Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Lindberg from Lindberg Gaming. Today we're going to do episode number 4 of NBA 2K26, My Career. And we're going against the Boston Celtics, which their record is... I don't know what their record is. Oh, their record, they're number 7 in the East. Number 7 in the East, and we have to better because we're number 7 in the West. And we have G.G. Jackson, number 74, overall, ankle out for 1 to 2 weeks. It's 7 and 5.
Man, they're all big, Xander. But tonight we're going up against an incredible defensive squad. We know what we're in for.
All right, what does that mean to you as far as pre-game prep or the mental side of the game? What's the difference in how you approach this game versus others?
Oh, the scouting report. It's a bit more in-depth, but you don't want to change up your approach too much. Still got to play to your strengths.
So make adjustments, but stay consistent?
Okay, I can see you're not impressed. But I got something for you. We're going to break our season high tonight, They say defense wins championship, but whoever said that never saw us play offense.
Ah, that's a take. Say it again.
All right, a little different, but we're playing one of the best defenses in the league, and we're going to give them more buckets than we ever given anyone else all season.
You feeling lucky.
Oh, bro, I'm feeling me. About to put on a clinic out there.
The king says, would love it if MP would play a game without making some outlandish beforehand. Why do they even let him? That he's coming out in the
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead.
So I'm trying to.
Thanks, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night edition of the
This is your boy, Lindberg from
Sports.
Lindberg Gaming. I'm trying my
excited to share
best.
the
Oh, there's
broadcast
6
table
and
tonight
6
with
right there,
Greg
boy.
Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Sam Hauser.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Jackson is out there with MP. And
Here's
it's
a Mountain Dew
Edey
in
in
here
at
real
the
quick.
5 down low. And for the Celtics, down on the block, it's Tatum with K-Dub. Pritchard and White are their guards. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. GA, I've heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially when big goals are reached through small steps.
We've seen it already this season. MP has an elevated intent to win. Anytime he's matched up against one of the league's power teams.
There you go.
He
There you go.
loves these kind of challenges.
And it's up to MP to prove that he can get the job done. It's been a bit mixed in terms of his track record. It's one thing to motivate your team with tough talk, but it can't be empty talk. He's got to bring the heat tonight.
Now Moore, after the missed 3 from Derek White. Moore with the bucket.
This is what the coaches are telling MP. No one can guard you in there. Go eat.
What the world are you doing, bro?
Wide open, he fires. No good on the three. Caldwell Pope with it, picked up by Brown. More, and MP throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And it's Brown that time on the assist by White.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless
Hey,
sniper
I gotta get better. Gotta get better.
Outside
Come on,
Jackson.
come on.
Morant kicks to MP. Memphis moving that ball around for three. And it's White with the rebound.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Planks the
Go,
putback
go, go,
jam.
go, go,
Still
go. Come on,
very
come on, come on,
early.
go.
That's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Morant. The three from MP. Another miss by MP. The Celtics have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Tatum's shot is off. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Morant finds MP. Another miss by
What?
MP.
I am breaking like a
Boston's
big
gone 1
house.
of 5 from
Oh,
downtown.
you
The
gotta
first
be kidding me,
quarter points
bro.
out there have been hard to come by. Back to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Lots of moments, RJ, shine through in the career of Jason Tatum.
The one that sticks out to me was the moment of relief after they won the finals. The "we did it" quote will live in Celtics infamy, echoing that of the great Kevin Garnett.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to.
Come on, bro, man. Come on. Y'all gotta give me some. Yeah. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get this ball.
Tatum with it. Coming off a stellar performance against Philadelphia. It's Brown on the wing. Over Moore. The 15-footer. Good. Brown's got 5.
And each year, it seems Brown keeps getting better at shooting the ball, especially from the mid-range.
Here's MP. No good
I'm
there.
tight
The double
when I
clutch.
get
And
inside,
to
bro.
put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Tatum passes to Brown. Fires the 3. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. 7 points in the game.
Using his athleticism on the boards, gotta put a body on Brown or this will happen.
The 3 from MP. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now MP. After Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to Moore. Shoots over Brown.
Come on, bro.
And Edey with the weigh-in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Brown with the bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Steps back and fires. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 6 points for MP.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better.
Oh my goodness, that's what I'm saying about,
And the
bro.
foul.
I'm not liking this, bro. And we lose. Oh, and we losing, bro. Yeah, brother.
Pass to Eldama. And here is MP. For the 3. MP nails the triple.
How about the confidence right there by young MP just stepping right into that 3?
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. MP out there with Santi Eldama. And it's Edey in at the center position.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edey's got his second basket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Takes a step back. Pass to Boucher. Here's Pritchard. Hauser up top. Shoots over Aldama. Boston, no good that time either.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Moore kicks to Morant. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Now just a 3-point Celtic lead.
It's been all about Ja tonight.
Freaking-
In so many different ways.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike
Oh,
Conley,
I'm not paying
a
attention.
lasting
All over
legacy
me,
in
all over me.
Memphis. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you,
I
Allie.
got
And with
used
the
to
monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Grizzlies.
Moore outside. Back to Morant. MP kicks to Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Pass to Pritchard. It's White on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
The putback, great positioning on the putback. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead.
And folks, he did not
Come
luck
on,
into
baby.
that one.
There you
He was
go.
just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And some changes here for the Celtics. Garza's checked in, and it's Tatum in for Sam Hauser. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Jerome comes in for John Morant. Brown outside. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, thanks. The Celtics this summer trading Drew Holiday for Anthony Simons, player almost a decade younger. And Simons' deep threat capability is definitely a fit for the way the Boston Celtics like to play, especially now moving forward. If he can fit in defensively, he could be a long-term contributor, guys.
Yeah, he's more than capable. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting.
And they continue to control the glass.
Back to Caldwell Pope, pass to Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Shot clock at 6. Moore with the bucket.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And so the timeout
Good.
by Joe Mazzulla.
That was only a
here.
timeout, baby.
Coach
That
is gonna
was
talk
only a
some things over
timeout.
with the team might be seeing something to adjust.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, I
And a
hope.
chance now
I
to see how
hope,
teams are faring across the league.
I hope
The
the
latest
game
edition
has
of the
fixed
power
that
ranking.
glitch.
You look at Phoenix. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And you know, right now, the Grizzlies, they came out of the gate swinging this season, fighting their way up the rankings. You just hope they can sustain this pace as the season wears on.
Pritchard from outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Jackson kicks to Moore. The 3. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Edey is going off tonight, my man.
Offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Simons from outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. MP passes to Jerome. Now Edey. And here's MP for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Moore's got 21.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Celtics trail by 14. And stolen by MP. Driving. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. We'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Down low, here's Garza, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And GA, you know, some people argue that
how in the world did I go
defense
from an A minus to a B+?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Boston making a switch here. White's checked in. And he sinks the second. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. Moore outside. Over Brown. Second shot opportunity. And the nice bucket inside from Edey. Edey's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight. The Grizzlies shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Here's Caldwell Pope, MP outside. From deep. They get it back. Edey. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pritchard passes to Garza. Brown outside. And it's off from three-point range. Memphis in total control. Moore finds Jerome. Outside for Caldwell Pope. The three from MP. Trains the three-pointer. MP's got 26 points.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Garza. White bounce pass. And here's Tatum for three. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Memphis moving that ball around. Back to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brown right side. Here's Garza. Lays it up and banks it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Memphis Grizzlies. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. We come back right
I've
after
already hit 103 pointers in my career. And I've gotten 6 3-pointers. Oh, yeah. 6 3-pointers already done.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Memphis Grizzlies.
How about the points in the paint? Clearly, they made it a priority coming in, and it's paying dividends, Ernie.
Yeah, I remember those days pounded inside. Break your opponent's spirit.
Easy now. All right now, still early on, but let's check out the Western Conference standings.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies, they've had a great start to the season as we thought they might. They play together, they play for one another, they're well coached. This team is a team to watch for the rest of the year.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back
Yeah,
to the
we
second
got
half
2
with the call by
assists, bro.
Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 14-point game. Pritchard and White are their guards. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And it's Keita in at the 5. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Moore against Brown. Pass to Edie. Back to Moore. Now here's Morant. MP left side. Oh, that's blocked. Tatum looking around. There's Brown with the 3, and it's Morant with the rebound. Morant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Richard, the dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make
Come
plays,
on, bro.
memories.
And the foul called on MP.
Come on.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to White. Over in the corner, Pritchard. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for Memphis. On Saturday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Cleveland Cavaliers is next, but, you know, we don't worry about them right now.
And the San Antonio Spurs.
And looking at the Dallas matchup, it's a chance for them to come out and knock off the top dog in the league. A win there can be a big step forward for this team.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Brown against Moore. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Jackson from long range hits the 3-point bomb. Jackson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
One of many weapons in Jackson Jr.'s arsenal. He can spot up on you and make it look too easy. Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
And here's Moore outside. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Keita. To the paint. Here's Brown. Here's Pritchard. And nothing is falling for him right now. MP inside. White's there. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his 1st foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play brought to you by AT&T. Moran finds Jackson. Here's MP, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
You know, I mean, it's 50, it's 76, 55.
Take a look now at the numbers.
Come on,
for
baby.
Jaylen Brown.
We need more
He's
than that.
getting around 20 points per, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
And here's Morant. He's got 17. To the inside. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
Now Brown. 18 points for him. Over in the corner, White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Tatum. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And that's now 10 points for Jason Tatum.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Caldwell Pope dishes to Moore. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Nailed from three-point land. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Lets it go from 14. Tatum no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 19 points. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Brown. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. White, wide open. He fires. That one's good from the corner. White's got 5 points in the quarter. Memphis has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Back to MP. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Grizzlies. For Boston, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Here's Brown. A beautiful reverse layup. Brown's got 20 points.
You see the confidence building in Brown offensively. First, it was taking over stretches. Now, it's taking over games.
From deep, Moore. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Pass to White. Pritchard with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jerome is checked in.
Why? Oh my God, this game is getting my nerve, bro. You gonna take me out?
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Santi Aldama's checked in for Wells. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. So on the floor for Memphis, Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Brandon Clark is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's MP in at the 3 spot. Celtics trail by 14. Simons from outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. Aldama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Aldama. Back to Caldwell Pope, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. The Celtics making a switch here. Kate is checked in.
Hey, 10 more points, my man. Why would you just walk out? I don't know.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Here's Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. The kick out to Simons. Knocked away. And he gets it back. There's the pick to the middle. Here's Queta. And he banks in the layup.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Moore. Shoots over Brown. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Hauser. Now Pritchard. Brown outside. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer, Simons. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
He notched one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Pass to Aldama. Back to Moore. Shoots over Brown. Rebounded by the Celtics. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
It's still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Here's Hauser. Off target from outside. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. The three from MP. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Back to Pritchard. For the three. Grizzlies with the rebound. Clark's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
The 3 ball by Morant.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Get on Jalen.
Brown the pass to Hauser.
Hey, yo, right here.
Bounce pass Pritchard. And the basket by Hauser.
Good stuff from Brown, providing the assist. He's made giant strides in his passing game.
And we have a timeout called by Tomas Isolo. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
He said it's the right time to talk, bro.
Some changes for Boston. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. Then for the Grizzlies, Edie's checked in for Clark. And it's Jackson in for Santi Aldama.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Back to Morant. And here's Moore outside. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Down by 15. MP outside. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the 3-point shot. Moore's got 47 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Over in the corner, White. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Tatum against Morant. The kick out to Simons. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Simons has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Oh, Morant sinks the answer with authority. He's feeling the competitive fire after that last tray.
Here's Queta. He's defended by Edie. Bangs home the trifecta. Simons has got 16 here in the second half.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And Moore kicks to Caldwell Pope. Some nice passing there by Memphis. The 3 from Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Hauser finds Tatum. Here's Simon. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Zach Edey picks one up.
123 to 107.
As a teenager, he's done a great job working on that strength.
Boston making a switch here. Brown's checked in. RJ, the NBA this season hosting some regular season games in Berlin and in London. Possible basketball markets moving forward.
Yeah, with the NBA looking at a new league in Europe, Bringing the NBA games to these cities will help drive the interest.
Simons kicks to Tatum. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
MP inside. Puts up the 3. And again with the rebound.
Collecting yet another board.
He's been everywhere. Just sensational. 5 on the clock. Now Morant fires the 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Morant's got 31.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Over in the corner, White. Pass to Brown. White, a screen on Jackson. Here's Brown, and the rejection by Jackson. MP outside. There's the 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside, Morant with the steal. Edey finds Caldwell Pope and stolen by Tatum. That's a 2 from Simons. Sinks the big jumper.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Morant outside. MP outside. Beyond the arc. White pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Grizzlies.
It didn't look like a game that was going to work out for them, but man, how things changed in a hurry.
Man, I'd say it was gutsy, Kevin, in terms of what they were able to do in that comeback. An incredible amount of fortitude when facing all of that adversity.
And got it! Another basket!
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. It's Simons from deep. That shot no good. MP deciding where to go with it.
Come on, baby, right. Move around. Oh, hit that.
Clock at 4. And he does not hit. Here's Tatum.
Help him, mismatch.
Layup no good. Now MP.
Back door.
Takes the 3. And again for 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
134.
With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. We'll see you next time.
$55 points, 1 rebound, 7 assists. One steal. Great. Boy, look at that. My deadline's coming up, baby. My one that I is.
I want to know more about that pregame prediction.
What do you want to know, Xander? I'm an open book.
Why'd you do it? Did you see something on film? Were you trying to get in their heads, trying to pump up your guys?
I'm just living in the moment, bro. And in that moment, that's what I felt, so I said it.
So, it's not that deep then?
Nah. I'll put it this way. We know who's good in this league, and we respect that. But we're good, too. And people need to respect us. I think after tonight, more people will put respect on our name.
All right.
Ooh. Nobody's been able to. Hold on, no. Let me read this right. Nobody's been able to score against Boston this year, but you guys took care of business tonight. What? LOL. MP is really that dude. Of course I'm that dude. Man, come on, y'all. Y'all know me better than that, man. These jokes don't believe in me, man. It's sad that these boys don't believe in me right now. Okay, so y'all don't believe in me, and I guess I'm gonna have to go ahead and just dominate all y'all, bro. Okay, we're at 8-5 right now. We gotta win. Okay. So the Boston Celtics got a losing record in there. We still not the best that we want to be, but right now, our next game is gonna be the against the Cavaliers. They're 9-2, number 2 in the Eastern Conference. So we definitely got to work on getting he's at 93, at 89. All these boys are higher than me right now. Okay, so far on our contracts, we're sitting here. It says complete fans and any other objection. Game fans, score points, make 3 points. Okay. You got that? And then so what happened if can I sign more than one contract? Okay. Oh, you can. You already have issue deal. You can sign with another one. Oh, so you can only sign one. Okay. Yeah, but I can't. Ooh. So let's see if we can do another one. Yeah, I'm good. Complete. Complete every game one here. Alright, well. Alright, so far we had single game, we've hit 14 3-pointers in one game. We've already hit 387 points in my career and 107 3-pointers. Oh wow, I got a ways to go. I've only hit 387. Not quite there yet, but I'm coming for you. Rookie of the month, mate. Also, winning rookie of the year. Winning championship as a rookie. Alright, let's see what we can do. Wait a minute, hold on. This joker says, a team average is a 90.3 points per game. Points allowed 89, so we gotta get that down. Perimeter defense. So we have a blocks is not in it, but okay. Yeah. So we went from an 83 to an 84. So these are showing me the things that I'm at, set. Okay, let's read. Make play more difficult to pass. Okay, let me slow down and read this again. Make players more difficult to get past when playing off ball, as they can grab and hold. But what I don't understand. No problem. Okay. When in half court, pass by dimes to open player, yet a shot percentage was. Okay. Oh, it's on now. It is gonna be on right now. The next one is against the Cavaliers. We're 8-5. We're 8-5 right now, boys. Let's see where we are right now. So, if we win this one, which we will, it could put it up with number 4. Number 4. Number 4. I just gotta get better on my.
Good afternoon and welcome to a midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far.
Oh, they 9-4.
Hill and Doris Burke. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce,
So they
our
lost
reporter.
2 games right now.
We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference.
You look at Memphis, sitting fourth in the conference early on and looking to move into that top tier.
You know, for Memphis, you have to acknowledge that they've really hung tough this season, avoiding a lot of the bumps in the road that other contenders have gone through.
Resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Moore in at small forward. And for the Cavaliers, the Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the 3. Compared to the old days, Doris, it feels like rookies these days get more playing time right away.
You're right, B.A., and it doesn't matter if they're still in their teen years. It comes down to, are you the most talented player, or are you considered a foundational piece, and we want to get you repetition right away.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Garland. From deep, Strus. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Morant. Now MP. Takes the 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
And here's Strus outside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
MP shot is good.
MP claps back with that three-pointer.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And he makes it. Strus has got 5.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Fires the 3. MP again from deep.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving, good things happen.
And so it's Memphis with it. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Here's MP. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Mobley outside. Outside Garland. Mobley on a screen. From outside the arc. And Darius Garland with the 3.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Here's MP. Second shot opportunity. And it's finished off by Edey as he lays it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, this summer, the entire Cavaliers executive front office staff received multi-year contract extensions. Over the last 3 years, Cleveland has had the 3rd best record in the association. Guys, and there's a sense that a culture is being created that is permeating every level of this organization.
You'd love to hear it. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Here's Morant, coming off a 31-point game. Moore passes to Jackson. Some nice ball movement by Memphis from behind the arc. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Morant. Moore's got 15.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Outside Garland takes a 3, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Now here's Morant. He's scoreless. Pass to Moore. Over Strus. Oh, another miss by MP. The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh my goodness, Jared Allen, catch a body on the way to the cup.
Memphis trailing here. Morant looking for an opening. MP outside from the top of the key. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
He's
there you
been
go.
on a nice little run in this
There we
first
go.
quarter. He is laser focused.
From the stripe. The rebound by Edie.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Pass to Morant. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Of course we on the same page, man. Come on, bro.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Hunter's checked in. A look at the best first-year players when it comes to three-point shooting. MP, number 1.
He blows you away with his confidence. How many guys come into this league looking that comfortable from distance?
Outside Strus. Hunter in the post. Covered by MP. Garland against Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Hunter. Cleveland needs to get off a shot from deep. Mobley. The rebound by Jackson.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
MP finds Morant. And another 3 for Memphis.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Down low. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Jackson. Still no points. Pure from three-point range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, BA. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Brian, back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Morant, the pass to Jackson. MP left side.
Left side.
And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 9-point Memphis lead.
He's 3 or 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Outside Strus. Out to Mobley. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to MP. And here's Jackson. And here's MP from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Nance comes in for Allen, and Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Strus.
I'm coming.
Cavaliers trail by 10. Nance the screen. Garland for 3. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. On the wing, MP. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
Yeah, they let that one slip through their fingers, and they just couldn't pull it together to fight off a big fourth quarter comeback.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's more. After the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Jerome. Back to MP. Fires for 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Hunter, good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Edie. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Wow, some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Down by 12. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
You wonder if they're looking to take control of this one early. And when you have more talent, you want to keep the other guys from gaining any confidence.
They've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Mobley with it. Jackson in his pocket. That one falls. Hunter's got 11.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
MP, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Back to Jackson. To the inside. It's stolen by Hunter. Launches a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, consistency and efficiency is where we've seen the greatest improvement from Donovan Mitchell. How comfortable is he off the bounce?
So Tuomas Isalo decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at
I think the Grizzlies was the best team for me to be on because right now I am working my butt off.
Then for Memphis, Clark is checked in for Edie. Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And it's Ja Morant in for Caldwell Pope. Now here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. 3-pointer. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. B.A.?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Hunter, good.
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
Now here's MP. He's got 32 points. On the wing, MP. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Mitchell. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Craig, no good.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Jerome outside. Back to MP. Just 3 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in. MP's got 36 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's MP making things happen for Memphis. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
All right, so we hit, yeah, let's see what's going on here.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game.
One quarter, bro.
Out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Clark in at center, filling out the middle.
Boy.
And here are the Grizzlies now. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Pass to Edie. Outside Morant. The 3 hits the trifecta. He's got 25.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Will it go? And that one hits the back iron. Memphis leading by 20. MP outside. Let's go with a three. Strus grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Mobley, and it's blocked by Edey. MP scanning the floor. Pass to Edey. MP outside. The three ball. He's off on that one.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And here's Strus outside. Offensive board.
Oh,
Great
nice,
positioning on the
nice.
putback.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
MP against Strus. Outside Morant. Pass to MP. Lets the three fly. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's an 18-point game. And there's the basket. And the
I'm
whistle
all over
blows.
that dude
Chance of
Kool-Aid, bro.
three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Then for Memphis, Caldwell Pope comes in for Wells. And it's Pippen in for Morant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them. Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Strus' shot is off. Grizzlies lead by 16. From the wing. And the dunk by Edey.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Strus. Memphis with a rebound.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. He takes it in. Outside Strus. No good from outside.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
MP against Garland. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Fires the three. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 20. From deep, Mitchell. The shot that time not on target.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And here's MP from outside. Drops in the three. Moore's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Garland for three. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
That three's off the mark. And Cleveland's shooting 35% in the second so far. And here's Strus outside. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Determined to get to his scoring strength, and that's three-point shooting. We see you, Max Strus.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, B.A., and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Pass to Pippen. And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. A nice shot by Mitchell.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Pass to Jackson. And here's MP from outside. And again for three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Strus's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to MP. Launches it. Good! Another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And 15 threes for MP, passing Klay Thompson's record from 2018. Just a privilege to witness it.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Memphis ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Wow, 15-3, my man. And we only at halftime.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Memphis Grizzlies.
They're efficient. They play to their strengths. That puts guys in a position to succeed.
Yeah, they take shots they feel confident about. If they don't feel confident, they make the next pass.
Ooh, it's time to bring out those power rankings. Steve's gotten off to a good start this season.
Well, I think for Memphis, they're one of the teams we've hoped would figure it out. Things are clicking right now, and still early enough for them to make something happen.
The way they've melded together as a team, it's been impressive. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
I just gotta get them jokers to definitely hit more, make more shots when I pass the ball.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Let's go to the sideline. We've got something on Ty Jerome. How's he doing, Allie?
I have a status report from Memphis's head athletic trainer. Apparently that knee was twisted pretty severely. No torn ligaments, but still significant pain and swelling. They're certainly thinking player safety first, so they'll likely err on the side of caution, but it does change their plans a bit.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
That's so true, but it is also what we expect to happen. It is part of every professional sports league. In the NBA, the schedule obviously a grind. Injuries happen, but we hear this all the time. It's next man up. Somebody's injury could be an opportunity for somebody to get minutes and do something with those minutes.
Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. This one for 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
To the middle. It's tipped. MP with it. Non-stop scoring machine right here.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Mobley outside. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to Morant. Shot clock at 5. Back to MP. Lets it go from deep. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Mitchell. Garland for 3. fires in the triple. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And again.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Strus. The 3 is up. That shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jackson outside. Now here's Morant.
Come around. Come on, baby. Right.
Back to MP. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. He goes up. And Mitchell with the slam.
I'll tell you, Donovan Mitchell in transition, bearing down on a defender is not pretty.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. MP against Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my goodness, throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Jackson outside. Caldwell Pope for 3. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Boy, his teammates have really picked him up. But I'm sure, boy, they'd love something down the stretch out of this guy. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Jackson outside. Pass to Morant. The 3. And they'll get another chance. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Morant's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, defensively, you let Morant put up threes, you can't take everything away from him.
The 3 from Mitchell. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Memphis has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Morant, the pass to Moore. The 3 is up. And got it! Another basket!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Yeah, when you talk about absolutely thrilling your fan base, MP has done it. I mean, who knows if this franchise record will ever be broken?
And here's MP from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Moore's got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue.
117 to 85. Come on, bro.
Called by Memphis.
17 3-pointers in the game.
And Cleveland making a change. Mobley up top. Pass to Strus. Out to Garland. 3-pointer. The rebound by Jackson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
On the court for Memphis. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. MP is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by MP. Pass to Strus. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Strus has got 19 points.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Offensive rebound. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Moore passes to Jackson. Right side Moran. MP outside. From downtown. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Strus. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Grizzlies lead by 11. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Moore. MP buries the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Mitchell's shot is good.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Inside, here's MP. And another one!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on MP. And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Stripped it away! Left side, Moran. Allen against Jackson. Fires from deep. And MP with a basket on the assist by Jackson.
All night. He just won't let up.
Allen outside. From deep, Mitchell connects again from distance.
I am at 19-31.
Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And so locked in. Feeling
No.
confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for Memphis. It's a 10-point game. From downtown, Allen rips down the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
There we go.
Edie's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Garland against Moran. Moran pulls it down. Grizzlies lead by 12. MP outside. Jackson outside. MP outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, another one falls.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Strus outside. Here's Allen. Mitchell outside. Jacks up a 3. Morant pulls it down. The Grizzlies shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. MP outside. Beyond the arc. Nope.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And a one-handed slam.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Strus against MP. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The Cavaliers trail by 13.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Grizzlies.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And they meet just twice. So taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Outside MP. Takes a 3. And good. There's another.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78.
Hits yet again! Wow!
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What a remarkable night.
Boy, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show.
And to equal a mark set way back in 1961 by Wilt Chamberlain, that tells you all you need to know.
155.
So Memphis takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
We meet the Cavaliers like we said we was.
Miss Harkin.
Thank you. Congratulations on this incredible record, MP. The most three-pointers ever made in a single game. When you made the shot to set the record, what went through your head?
Eyes on the rim are my shoulder square. Where am I release point? I was thinking if I don't get back on defense, coach.
I was thinking if I don't get back on defense, coach is going to sub me out. That's a joke. I don't know. I try not to think much when I'm shooting. Once the game is over, then it's easier to reflect on everyone who played a part in putting me in this position. Coaches, teammates, opponents.
Opponents?
Yeah, opponents for sure. Every player has nights coming up when they lose and they just, they can't sleep. So you find a 24-hour gym and you get to work, promising yourself you'll do better. All that adds up to the kind of night you saw tonight.
Thank you, MP.
Yeah.
Right here, MP.
Hey, my guy MP out here breaking the game, man. Look at all those threes you shot tonight. Hey, I'm gonna have to beat that record now. Man, congrats though, man. Enjoy this moment.
Win 20. I'm at 6. Okay. Jump shot skill boost. Alright. I gotta work hard, man. I gotta get this shit going on. Ooh, wait a minute, what? So I've already maxed that out. Make 5. 3-point without taking it, man. Um, it ain't up to me. Score is score one is A. Yeah, good ball. I'm trying to figure out what I can do wrong. Let me just leave it like I got it right now. What is that, yeah? Let me look at this. Alright, we're gonna probably get rid of these, 2K shoes. Okay, alright, we got. Alright, so we got. Oh wow. Hell no. 4-game losing streak. So we get ready to hit level 6 tonight, y'all. I don't I don't get play open runs. I don't get I'm only at what, 465? So I'm at 129 3-pointers. Current to NA points to next. Alright. Wait, 1 minute. Alright, women's 94. Fox injured. They said they. So let's see what we can do. And they are in the West. I'm in the Western. Oh, they might blow me. They might blow me because I'm 9-5. Alright, so we finally got ourselves out of the Alright, so
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You take a look at the Grizzlies. They're in the upper part of the conference records right now, in 5th place. And checking out San Antonio, a half game back.
And for the Grizzlies, this season has been, it's been solid. But they just need to maintain their place in the standings and get 100% prepared here for the postseason.
Well, look, they've performed to expectations, but I think this team could take it to another level if they get rolling.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Zach Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Moore in at the small forward. And for the Spurs, Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. Stephon Castle is out there with Harper. And it's Champagnie in at the 3. Now to the sideline for more on MP's monumental performance.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in a game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world. And it was so much fun to watch, guys."
It was a lot of fun to watch. Thank you. So we have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. MP outside. The tray. Rebounded by the Spurs. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Grizzlies. Johnson gets the bucket.
Well, that's where Johnson does most of his scoring. He's very effective down low.
MP kicks to Caldwell Pope. MP outside. Another miss by MP.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The shot by Champagnie, no good. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. MP outside. Pass to Jackson. Back to Moore. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Moran finds MP. Over Castle. Johnson with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Wembanyama outside. Moore against Johnson. The kick out to Harper. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. MP passes to Jackson. Back to Moore. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Moore's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Nice looking 3-ball by MP. Proving he can hurt you from downtown. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Now here's Moore. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Now Castle. Back to Johnson. From downtown, it's good from long range. Johnson's got 5 now.
Yeah, look at Johnson dialing it in from long distance.
And the Grizzlies choosing to move forward with Coach Islo to head their program. Stan, after he took over as interim head coach late last season.
Yeah, the first Finnish-born head coach in the NBA. He was a rising star coaching in Europe, now trying his hand in the best league on the planet.
Now here's Caldwell Pope, still scoreless. Moore with the bucket.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Castle with it. Wembanyama looking it over. Johnson dishes to Harper. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Leading by 5. Coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
Now here's Moore. He's got 17. Pass to Morant. Back to Moore. Fires the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And let's take a moment to honor the Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Pass to Edey. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Moore with the bucket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Wembanyama. Hasn't made one yet. Can they get it? And the layup is good.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
MP with a screen on Castle. And the dunk by Edey.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Castle, following the score by Memphis. Pass to Johnson. The high post shot. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now, here's MP. He's got 23. Here's Morant. San Antonio with the rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
And that was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
On the wing, MP. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Moore's got 26 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, here's Harper. Playing Sacramento, he was nearly unstoppable. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Ultra competitive. That's a nice answer by Harper.
Outside Jackson. Morant kicks to Jackson. Pass to Moore. Caldwell Pope on the wing. And the Grizzlies another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Castle. Boy, that win against the Kings, he's another guy who really showed up to play. Harper's shot's good.
Locked and loaded. Harper got it away like he never even had it.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Spurs. Jordan McLaughlin comes in for Harper. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Zach Edey. Santi Aldama comes in for Caldwell Pope, and Pippen subbed in for John Morant. And here's more outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Coach, we know the 2025 season was cut short for Wembenyama due to a blood clot in his right shoulder.
Yeah, it was too bad, Kevin, to see that season cut short. Look, I think it's easy to say Wembenyama would have been the defensive player of the year in 2025. I think he had that one sewed up, but he just couldn't get enough games in to get to that. And he's a guy that can do everything on offense. We're talking probably the next face of the league.
The Spurs making a switch here.
One.
Marcus is checked in. The Grizzlies also making a change. Konchar's checked in.
One foul.
Look now for San Antonio. Champagne's checked in, and it's Harper in for Stephon Castle. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Edie's checked in for Brandon Clark. MP comes in for Santi Aldama. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for John Concha. And it's John Morant in for Pippen. Johnson and Wembenyama make up the 4 and the 5. Then it's Barnes. Then there's Harper. And it's Champagnie in at the shooting guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Jackson kicks to Morant. The kick out to Moore. Takes a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 8th assist in the game.
Unselfish play by Morant. He's all for finding the available perimeter shooter.
Now here's Harper. 8 points for him. To the inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Harper's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to Moore. On the wing, Jackson. He's guarded by Johnson. Jackson passes to Caldwell-Pope. The 3 from MP. Here's Edie. And the rejection by Wembenyama. So it's the Spurs now, trailing by 5. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game, and that game concludes a 5-game homestand. There's the lob to the hoop, and the dunk by Edie.
What a jam there by Edie. When he hammers it home, you feel the reverberations from here.
The Spurs have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Harper with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Wembenyama, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And here's more outside. Here's Edie, and the dunk by Edie.
Well, it's so tough trying to keep Edie off the boards. When he's being aggressive like this, he's a real wrecking ball.
Okay.
And here is Harper. He's got 10. Over in the corner, Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Now here's Moore. Launches it. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Spurs trail by 10. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
So hopefully if I do good, if I can get the level, my next level.
Stephon Castle's checked in for the Spurs. Pippen's checked in for Memphis. Wembenyama outside. Shot by Champagnie, no good. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. MP dishes to Pippen. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
San Antonio's gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter, 4 for 8. Here's Johnson, and the rejection by Jackson. MP deciding where to go with it. Some nice passing there by Memphis. From outside the arc, connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the bucket by the Spurs. Back to Pippen. Pass to Moore. On the wing, Jackson. Moore outside. The three. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice form on that jumper. MP with some solid fundamentals for a player just starting his career.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, the future is looking bright for the Spurs. On and off the court, they pledged over $1 billion for a new arena and surrounding civic improvements in downtown San Antonio. I'm told nothing with the project has been finalized just yet, but clearly the Spurs are looking to help finance a new state-of-the-art arena in the near future, around Victor Wembanyama, no less.
Yep, a wonderful organization. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Here's Edie, 11 points last game. Caldwell Pope kicks to Pippen. Jacks up a 3, and MP with the basket on the assist by Pippen. Moore's got 41.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Harper wide open, sinks the triple.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
MP, no good. Spurs trail by 14. To the left wing. Harper the pass to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And Johnson plays with a lot of power, especially close to the basket.
Pass to Edie. Harper comes with the double team. Here's Jackson. Pippen kicks to MP. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Castle. The Spurs shooting and feeling it offensively in the second quarter. They're shooting 60%. Johnson, good.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Now, here's Pippen. It's 9 seconds, and again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. So it's the Spurs now, following the three-pointer by MP. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. That shot misses. And so that's the end of the first half. Grizzlies lead by 13. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Memphis Grizzlies.
You have certain players that live and die by the 3. Right now, they are L-I-V-I-N, living. Can it continue this way? I don't know.
Yeah, normally you preach a balanced attack. Maybe these guys don't need it. And now, and I know it's still early in the season, but let's take a moment to talk about the conference standings in the West.
Well, I think for Memphis, they've had some hiccups early on, but I don't think that takes away from the potential of this team. With their talent and coaching, they could easily mount a challenge for the top spot before it's over.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Spurs trail by 13. Starting the second half, here's Tomas Isilow's 5. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Jackson is out there with MP. And it's Edie in at the center position. And here's Harper from the arc. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 6 assists in the game. And so, MP will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 17 points was their biggest margin. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Pass to Morant. On the wing, MP. From past the arc. Good! Another from 3.
And I don't think I have ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
Well, with that make, he's now, Greg, alone in second place for most threes in a game. You know, at this point, you have to go for the top spot, right?
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Inside, MP gets it.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Wembanyama sets a screen for Johnson. And it's MP with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Back to Castle. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Champagny. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
And here's Moore outside. Leaps for it. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
To the middle. Here's Champagny. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
As he develops his game, I see Harper with the ability to be a great facilitator.
And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, the Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. And the Spurs with possession here. Following the three-pointer by MP and the basket by Castle.
And you can tell Castle loves the challenge, right? Accepts it there, and this time knocks it down from beyond the arc.
Morant dishes to MP.
Oh, hit that.
Fires for 3, and Morant gets it to go on the assist by MP. Moore's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Castle. He has 5. Wembanyama, a screen on Morant. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And the Grizzlies leading by 16. MP passes to Jackson. Back to Moore. Morant outside. Launches a 3, and that's good. MP for 3. MP's got 55.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Pass to Champagny. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. With the putback. And Johnson is right there. Johnson's got 11.
Yeah, there's no quit in Johnson's game. He plays with great energy.
And this is what the schedule looks like for the Spurs. On Thursday, they'll go up against Trae Young and the Atlanta Hawks. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Harper from the arc. That drops, nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th assist in the game. Moore outside. Now Morant. And here is MP. Puts up a 3. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pass to Champagny. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edie's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Caldwell Pope kicks to MP. Some nice passing there by Memphis. On the wing, MP. The 3 from Morant. The rebound by the Spurs. Out left to the wing. Harper the pass to Wembanyama. Shot on the wing. And another basket for San Antonio.
Well, if Wembanyama is hitting that, I don't know what you do defensively. He has the length to shoot right over the top.
Now here's Moore, and they double up MP. Outside for Caldwell Pope.
Left side.
Moore left side. Back to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Jackson misses. Spurs trail by 15. Johnson right side. Here's Champagny. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. Harper is out there with Castle. And it's Champagny in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5.
Well, you can see Castle's vision improving, learning how to make good feeds around an NBA-level defense.
Here's MP after the basket by San Antonio. Connects again.
A 60-piece goodness, and it's not his first of the season.
Well, he is tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. Just incredible. Pass to Johnson. Here's Champagny. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. MP outside. Now Jackson. Back to MP. Jackson passes to Moore. For 3. And the dunk by Edie.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
San Antonio with the ball, following the score by Memphis. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now, here and again for 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Here's Castle. Johnson in the corner. This one for 3. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And it's a great sign that Johnson's making 3s. That really helps his team.
Now Edie. MP. Another bucket. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Castle. Tries from 16. Buries the jumper.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Now Caldwell Pope. Now Morant. Moore outside. And they recover it.
Well, that's been the story here. A lot of lucky bounces going their way to give them extra possessions.
Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. And here's Harper from the arc. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor.
Okay, so you can just
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Edie. Santi Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson. Conchar's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Scottie Pippen in for John Morant. 13 feet away. Here's Cornette. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Grizzlies.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Puts it right back up and in. And that one misses. So it's the Grizzlies now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Can't get it to go.
Watch that.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. Here was Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
'60 is serious business, MP. I know you tired, because I for sure was. Congrats.
I'm sitting here and I'm almost able to I'm at 84 now. Man, come on now. You gotta get this done, bro. You know what I'm gonna do? Start a crew, play game. Let me real quick get me something to drink real quick and then I gotta learn to dominate on some other things too. Ugh. Money right now. I got what hard come up with. Lead by at least 10 points.
Welcome everyone to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And two teams ready to go. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Now Sacramento starting 5. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Backcourt guards are Schroeder and Levine. And it's Sabonis in at center. And for Kansas City, we've got Obi Toppin. Allen Iverson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Durant. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low. Now here's Iverson. No good from outside.
This is how
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nice little flush there from Sabonis to cap off the possession.
KD on the wing. Misses the 3. Down low. And it's Murray with the jam.
That's just a great, excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Iverson. It's rebounded by Schroeder. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Kings. 4-point game. Sabonis' screen on Doncic. Levine passes to Sabonis. Count the basket.
Well, look.
Well, right there, they kicking my butt right
that
now.
it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Doncic kicks to Toppin. From deep, Iverson. Out to Doncic. Outside, KD. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Toppin.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
For 3, Murray. Rebounded by Kansas City. Iverson outside. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. And here's Doncic from the arc. sinks the three-pointer.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Now here's Schroeder. And it's Kansas City's ball. Iverson outside. Here's the three. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Iverson's got 6.
Oh, nice kick out. That's reading the defense and taking what they give you.
Iverson against Schroeder. Outside, Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
And you could just tell he was feeling it. A very assertive shot at the arc.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Kansas City making a change here. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
1:57 left here in the first quarter. Schroeder kicks to Sabonis. For 3, Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings. And it's Kansas City's ball. A nice run going 12 in a row. Here's Lloyd. Another 3 for Kansas City.
With an accurate and smooth shot. Lloyd is someone you must take very seriously at the arc.
Schroeder passes to Sabonis. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Schroeder outside. In the corner, Murray with it. Outside, Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got a chance to pick up the points at the line.
Look, he's an ideal modern wing. Levine has tremendous athleticism, length, a great three-point shot. He's been productive for years.
And he knocks down the first one. Sacramento making a switch here. And so Levine nails both of them.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Now, Doncic, after the missed 3 from Malik Monk. Here's Wembanyama.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Levine against Doncic. Out to DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Doncic passes to Lloyd. SGA from outside. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Sacramento trails by 9. Rebounded by Kansas City. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lloyd. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Kansas City leads by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Kansas City.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
If you're a teammate of Monk's, you know that he's always going to be ready to let it fly. So you want to get him the ball.
Here's Reese. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Davis, the pass to Eubanks. That one's in, his first shot this game.
A coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Pass to Lloyd. Lets it go with a three. They get it again. Lively. Off on the layup. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Sacramento. Fires at the elbow. He shoots again, and he lays it up and in. Eubanks got 4 points.
Come on, man.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Plum. The lead is 2. Beyond the arc. Lloyd can't hit. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Monk, no one around him. And that Monk by Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Monk's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Outside, KD shoots the 3. Durant drains it from distance.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And you always like to see that spark offensively.
Fires from deep. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Levine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
Kansas City trails by 3. Three-pointer. Lloyd can't hit. Monk with the ball, and it's Toppin picking him up.
Oh my God! Y'all gave me my scrubs in. Why?
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. In the corner, it's Toppin. The 3 from KD. Kansas City gets it back in a new 14. To end the run, knocks down the 3 ball. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Timeout called by the Kings. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Schroeder against Iverson. Levine passes to Sabonis. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
Well, when it comes to his three-point shooting, those corners are where DeRozan is the most effective.
On the wing, Harris puts up a 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Well, you love to see that kind of competitive spirit answering right back with a 3 of his own.
Levine for 3. The shot, no good. Levine's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Charles for 3. Harris off the mark. His first miss of the game, 1 for 2. And there's Schroeder. That's good. The assist by Levine. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Lively. Now, here's Toppin. Lively the pass to Harris. From the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's DeRozan. Charles with the rebound. Kansas City trails by 4. Lively finds Toppin. Back to Lively. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Iverson passes to Harris. Shoots the 3. And that one is off. Schroeder looking around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Schroeder's got 5. 5 seconds left in the first half. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Sacramento. They're up by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
I gotta do better, bro. I really gotta do better.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Iverson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Toppin. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Iverson kicks to KD. Takes the 3. Count that one. And the Kings' lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Allen Iverson.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Toppin. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And Kansas City pushing it up now. And Doncic throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Timeout called by the Kings. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third.
Shoot it!
DeRozan in the corner. Again, the miss by the Kings. And it's Kansas City's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. LaVine kicks to DeRozan. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Fires from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Toppin finds Doncic. And here's Iverson outside. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Schroeder against Iverson. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kansas City leading by 5. Durant, no good.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Timeout called by the Kings.
No. Come on, bro. Stop that.
On its way from Monk for 2. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Outside, KD. A three-pointer off the mark. Sacramento trails by 5. To the paint. And it's Murray with the jam.
I think Murray really trusted himself there. He just focused on finishing the play his way.
The Kings have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Doncic against Monk. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 15.
And you could tell, even in warm-ups, he was primed for a big night.
Murray dishes to Schroeder. Back to Murray. Sacramento moving it around. Monk for 3. The shot, no good.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
And KD throws it down.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Outside for Murray. Schroeder against Iverson. Puts up a 3. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Kansas City leading by 7. Wembanyama passes to Iverson. The 3 from KD. Hits it from three-point range. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to
How?
execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Nobody near Schroeder. Again, the miss by the Kings. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
In the corner, it's Monk. Again, the miss by the Kings. Iverson left side. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Kansas City leads by 12. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
Well, we win by 12, my man. There we go.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. To the left side wing. And here is Toppin. Takes a 3. Iverson buries it from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
And really, the key to a good drive is commitment. She was all in from her first step.
And Sacramento has possession, following the score by Kansas City.
Hey, move!
Reese the pass to Toppin. Here's Charles. And here's Iverson outside. Carter pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Sacramento making a switch here. Pass to Monk. Left side, Saric. To the inside, Sabonis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, man. Sabonis just throws his body around. So hard to guard. Just a wrecking ball out there.
Here's Lloyd. Beyond the arc. And Allen Iverson with the three. Iverson's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Kansas City. Carter, the pass to Sabonis. Pass to Levine. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Kansas City leading by 15. Here's Lloyd.
Yo, I think someone moved the basket.
And here's Levine who brings it up for Sacramento. Down low. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Toppin passes to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Timeout, Sacramento. And some changes here for the Kings. Murray's checked in for Saric. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Ellis. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Carter. On the floor for Sacramento. Backcourt guards are Schroeder and Levine. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. And yeah, it's good.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside.
And the free throw, no good. Sacramento trails by 17. DeRozan with it. Iverson picks him up. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
DeRozan does so much of his work in tight spaces. It's a luxury for him to be out in the open floor.
Durant, a three-pointer, good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Wembanyama reels it in. Doncic. Murray rips down the board. DeRozan scanning the floor. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Davis fires. Off target from outside. Kansas City leading by 18. Doncic outside. Kevin Durant. The three doesn't go. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Kings. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Here is Wembanyama. Iverson outside. Now Doncic for three. Buries it from three-point range.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Iverson gets the bucket.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Now here is Carter, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Iverson against Schroeder. Three-pointer. And Allen Iverson good for the three. Iverson's got 31 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so Kansas City takes the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll do it, folks. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Allen Iverson.
Alright, we only have 11 grand.
Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. In this game, we'll see Phoenix against Kansas City. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Here's the starting group for Kansas City. Toppin is out there with Durant. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Iverson. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. And for the Suns, they've got Mark Williams. Jalen Green is out there with Booker. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Booker. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside.
Booker the pass to Brooks. The kick out to O'Neal. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Iverson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Now here's Green. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Green. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now, here's Green. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Green. O'Neal a screen on Doncic. Again, the miss by Green. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 9-point game. Toppin with the steal. Here's Doncic. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. The drive by Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And stolen by Dunn. Green left side. And the layup's good off the glass.
Come on, guys. What are you doing, bro?
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Kansas City leading by 5. Durant with it. Pass to Reese. Here's Doncic from downtown. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Pass to Reese. Fires the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
I mean, if Reese is connecting from long range, the defense has no chance.
The drive by Green. Nobody near Allen. And again, it's the Suns missing. Kansas City leading by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Durant laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Booker. Shot clock at 3. Phoenix no good that time either. And so it's Kansas City holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We've got more. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Kansas City?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Count it. Kansas City leading by 12.
Hey, come around.
Here's Lloyd. From deep, SGA. Tipped away. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Iguodaro. And here is Allen. They set the screen. Off target from three-point range. Here's SGA.
Sure, why settle for the layup when you can just jam it home? You gotta love the aggressive finish.
Phoenix calls timeout. So both teams changing it up here. Phoenix trails by 16. Outside Durant fires the three. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Brooks outside. Can they get it? Toppin pulls it in. Kansas City leading by 19. Iverson outside. Toppin passes to Lively. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. The three from Iverson. Another three for Kansas City.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
The drive by Booker. Durant against Brooks. Here's Richards. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Both teams will make substitutions. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And here's Iverson outside. Rebound by the Suns. Booker outside. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Get there!
Iverson passes to Lloyd. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer.
With an accurate and smooth shot. Lloyd is someone you must take very seriously at the arc.
A minute 50 left to play here in the half. The three. Reese pulls it in. Kansas City leading by 21. And here's KD for 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
KD's gone a perfect 6 of 6 shooting. Williams kicks to Booker. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Back to Iverson. Outside for Durant. The three. Another three for Kansas City.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Brooks for 3. Reese pulls it in.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
The tray. And it's Allen Iverson with the 3. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And the Suns call time. And Kansas City making a change here. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Brooks, and the shot is long.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Now Booker And again, it's the Suns missing. The three from Iverson. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Kansas City. He nailed it from long range in that quarter, winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Mark Williams is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Brooks. And it's Green in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Toppin can't get it to go. Phoenix with the ball. Green dishes to Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Bursts inside before the D can react.
Iverson passes to Doncic. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 assists in the game. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Over in the corner, Williams. Booker outside. Back to Williams. On the wing, Booker from deep. Rebounded by Kansas City. The 3 from Iverson. Another 3 for Kansas City.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Green finds Williams. Now Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A timely pass to take full advantage of the opening. Great stuff.
Pass to KD. Here's Toppin. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Booker. And the layup is good. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the Suns making a change here. Gillespie's checked in. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Gillespie's got his second basket of the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Out to the wing. Pass to Lloyd. Launches a 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Well, if she gets that look from deep, she's going to take it, and normally she's going to make it.
Brooks outside. Outside, Green. Here's Gillespie. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Over to the left wing. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Catch and shoot looks are generally high percentage, especially when she's shooting.
Off his leg, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. The Suns making a switch here. Kicks it out to Allen. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Charles. Pass to Lively. Here's Plum. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Richards. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Off the inbound pass. Good on the triple. Booker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Lloyd the pass to Charles. Lets it go with a three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Allen. Pass to Gillespie. Off target with his three. Here's Charles. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 6 seconds left in the third. Allen for three. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Kansas City with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Charles. Drills it from outside.
Well, look, you improve your ability to make shots when you step into them with confidence. She just showed that.
Drills it from outside.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so Allen will bring it up now for the Suns. Launches it. And Lively pulls it down. Allen's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Pass to Reese. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, you see the confidence she has firing away, especially when she gets room to shoot from the corner.
Here's Gillespie. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Charles. And here is Allen. Pass to Booker. The basket good off the assist from Allen.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Booker's gone 4 of 9 in field goal attempts. Lloyd the pass to Reese. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Charles. Drops in the tray.
She fearlessly sinks the corner three.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Booker the pass to Dunn. Dunn sets a screen for Allen. Back to Dunn. From beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Dunn's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Suns. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Booker. Good on the shot.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
Stolen away. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Offense is all about ball movement. She knows you have to share the love out there.
So it's Phoenix now. Allen passes to Gillespie. From outside the arc, Reese pulls it in, and it's Kansas City's ball. Outside, SGA, pass to Reese. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. And that one's good, Lloyd.
Well, you have to get out to her a little quicker. She's got fast hands and a very quick release.
Gillespie, the pass to Richards. Here's Gillespie. And the Suns miss again. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And it's the Suns with the ball. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Let's go.
1:06 left to play in the final quarter. Williams passes to Green, and here's Booker from the arc. Phoenix, no good that time either. Booker's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's Lively. 2 points, that one goes. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says, you can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rebound by Williams. Now here's Booker. There's Green with the three. And Lively pulls it down. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's Reese. SGA from outside. That shot no good. Booker with it. And so Kansas City takes the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Luka Doncic. everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Green. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Booker in at the point. And for Kansas City, they've got Iverson. Durant is out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Doncic. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot.
Here we go.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Inside, here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Suns. For the 3. Up again. Can't get the putback. Out to KD. Back to Toppin. And here's KD for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Booker, with no one around, tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Iverson against Green. Back to Iverson. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Doncic with the bucket.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
From deep, Brooks. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Brooks, the pass to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Yeah, well, that's on the defense. They got to put out a little more effort to keep that from happening.
Iverson outside. Durant in the corner. Here's the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Durant's got a couple of 3s now in the first for Kansas City.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Exactly, baby. We're coming for you.
Williams finds Green. Brooks with no one around. And a miss there on the triple. Wembanyama passes to Doncic. From deep, Iverson. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now here's Green. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. And it's Kansas City's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. A nice shot by KD.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Williams passes to Green. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Misses the layup. Kansas City leading by 13. Here's Lloyd. 3-pointer. Green with the rebound. On the wing, Booker. Iverson covering. Phoenix no good that time either. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Reese. Here's Lloyd. The 3 ball. Hands it from downtown.
With an accurate and smooth shot. Lloyd is someone you must take very seriously at the arc.
To stop the run. Can't hit that one. And so Kansas City now.
Hey, who got him?
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Kansas City.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor, and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Timeout called, the Suns. Phoenix trails by 19. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Gillespie. Rebounded by Kansas City. Pass to Lloyd. Allen Iverson on the wing. Another three for Kansas City.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And Doncic, here we go.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Kansas City. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Kansas City.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Here's Gillespie. No scoring in this one. Pass to Richards. Now here's Allen. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Shot clock at 5. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Lloyd. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, sometimes it looks like Lloyd can do anything she wants out there. She is tough.
Here's Gillespie. Pass to Iguodaro. Allen outside. Dunn attacking. And done with the slam.
Well, that's what you like to see. Keeping his head on a swivel.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's Lloyd. Pass to SGA. For 3, Durant gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got 17 now.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Devin Booker missing his last shot.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find
Come
ways
on,
to
y'all.
improve his game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Booker. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Toppin up top, guarded by O'Neal. SGA from outside, rebound by the Suns. Here's Gillespie. Nothing on the board. Outside Williams. Unloads. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
O'Neal's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And Phoenix making a change here. Green's checked in. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting
he
physical with
just,
his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Toppin is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Iverson. And it's Lively in at the center position. And for Phoenix, Royce O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green, and it's Booker in at the 1. Brooks kicks to O'Neal. And the 3 off target. And it's Kansas City's ball. Fires for 3, and Allen Iverson with the 3. Iverson's got 9.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Williams passes to Green. And here's Booker from the arc. Drops in the tray. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Williams. Stolen by Lively. To the paint. And Toppin throws it down.
A talented passer already. Doncic senses the big opening there and takes advantage.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Booker the pass to Brooks. And Green slams it in.
And nothing like taking it to the hole yourself.
And so Kansas City now. Pass to Toppin. Here's Plum. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Williams. Outside Green. For 3. Booker. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Iverson kicks to Toppin. For 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Toppin's got 5 now.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Williams for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Kansas City in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute.
Yeah, boy, I'm doing wonderful on this one. Right. That's how this is. I don't know. Oh, that's nice.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Durant is out there with Toppin. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Doncic in at the shooting guard. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. For three, Booker, Toppin pulls it in.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
From deep, Iverson. Another three for Kansas City.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And stolen by Iverson. Doncic left side. Pass to Toppin. This one for three. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And the wide open shot from Green. And the Suns miss again.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Wembanyama outside. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Booker the pass to Brooks. To halt the run, connects from three-point range. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Booker against Iverson, and here's KD for three. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 6 assists in the game. And stolen by Iverson. By himself, and Iverson throws it down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Phoenix with the ball. Following the score by Kansas City. Williams sets a screen for Brooks, and it's Williams with the jam.
Perfect feed. You make it easy on your teammates if you get it to them on time.
Iverson kicks to KD. Another three for Kansas City.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Iverson against Booker. Durant in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, you know teams covet that corner shot. It's the shortest three in the game.
Booker outside. There's the three. Trains the three-pointer. Booker's got 10 points.
Oh, the three at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
And Iverson gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
And Phoenix making a change here. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Drills the three-pointer. Iverson's got 23 points.
Fluid motion off the catch. That's a nice shot.
On offense, here are the Suns. Here's Gillespie. Still without a basket. And Green gets it to go.
And shots like this have to fire Green up. Big time three there.
Reese, no good. Brooks down low. Right side, Green. Tries the spin move. Can't convert off the spin. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Kansas City ahead, running away with this one. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Phoenix has possession. Pass to Gillespie. Now Richards. Shoots the 3. And Lively pulls it down.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Reese the pass to Lively. Here's Plum. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Dunn. The drive by Booker. Banked in off the glass.
Skillful make inside by Booker. Able to find his spot for the finish.
Here's Lloyd. Here's Charles. Allen surveying the D. To the wing on the left. Dunn, the bounce pass. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by Kansas City. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Pass to Lively. Here's Charles. Here's Plum. And so here's Phoenix. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
You've got to have inside scoring to be successful, and he's aware of that.
Here's Charles. Lloyd the pass to Charles. Right wing. In the corner, Lively with it. And Kansas City misses again. And Allen slams it in.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's Plum to the left wing. Launches a 3. Reese, no good. Gillespie, the pass to Booker. Shoots from the corner. And it's Gillespie missing.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Done. And done with the slam.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Plum. Booker looking around. Kicks it out to Allen. No good on the 3. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Here's Charles. And the dunk by Booker.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Booker's gotten 5 baskets in 12 attempts so far. Out left to the wing. Pass to Plum. And Kansas City misses again. And here are the Suns now. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Dunn shot's good.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Here's Plum. And Kansas City misses again. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. That 3 off the mark. And it's Kansas City's ball. Pass to Lloyd. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Dunn. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Here's Gillespie. Baseline jumper. And Lively pulls it down.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Richards. And here is Allen. Launches it. That shot off the mark. Here's Charles. Missed. And so Kansas City takes the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy,
$15,000.
we welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Here's the starting group for Kansas City. We've got Durant, Allen Iverson out there with Doncic. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Toppin in at the 4 spot. And for the Suns, they've got Mark Williams. O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 2 spot.
Here we go.
And it's the Suns to start out. Here's Williams, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the Suns with the ball. Pass to Booker. Down low. O'Neal kicks to Brooks. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. Suns moving the ball around. From deep, Green. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Wembanyama.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside.
Brooks for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And when you get inside like he did, that's when you have to locate the shooters on the perimeter.
Toppin kicks to Durant. Jacks up a 3. That one misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Green. To the middle. Here's Williams. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Wembanyama with the rebound. And it's Kansas City's ball. It's a 3-point game. Green passes to Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Doncic left side. The 3 from Iverson. Good on the 3-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Green. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And Kansas City making a change here. Brooks feeling it out a bit. No good on the triple. And so Kansas City now trailing by 2. Doncic. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Doncic has got his second bucket.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And here's Green outside. And he's good on the 3 ball.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Brooks misses. Brooks has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. From deep, Iverson. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. To the inside. Doncic with the steal. And they're running. For 3. And Allen Iverson good for the 3. Iverson's got 9.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Booker against Iverson. Fires the three. Devin Booker, and that's good.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Pass to Lloyd. And here is Iverson. The three. Another three for Kansas City.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Booker, no good. Kansas City leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant for 3. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Suns. Here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Iverson. Booker with no one around. Again, the miss by Booker. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Kansas City ahead as they end the first quarter on a 14-6 run. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Kansas City.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Here's Durant. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Phoenix trails by 3. To the paint, here's Richards. Up and in on the layup. Richards got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Phoenix. And it's Kansas City's ball. Lloyd the pass to Lively. From deep as GA. And Kansas City misses again. Allen kicks to Dunn. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Just taking what he sees on offense. What a feed right there.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Lively. In the corner, it's Toppin. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker looking around. There's O'Neal with the 3. Rebounded by Lloyd. KD on the wing. Guarded by O'Neal. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Here's O'Neal on the wing. Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Lloyd the pass to Durant. Tough 2 from Durant.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Kansas City on D. 3-point lead. Pass to Brooks. Here's Williams. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 5 to shoot. O'Neal with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. And it's Gillespie missing.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The 17-footer. Williams' shot is off. Kansas City leading by 3. Durant finds Toppin. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
If you get the ball that close, you kind of have to finish it.
We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the Suns call time. And Kansas City will go for a different look here. Here's Booker.
Yo, watch her.
On the wing, Williams. Outside, Green. Kicks it out to Booker.
Who's got ball?
Clock at 6. And that time, also a missed shot. Booker's gone 1 of 4 so far. Pass to Iverson. Now, here's Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Doncic.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 8-point game. O'Neal outside. Offline with his 3. And so Kansas City now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for Kansas City. Timeout called, the Suns. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
.27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Brooks. Drops it in from 11 feet. Brooks has got 5 points so far.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by Kansas City.
Back to Doncic. Here's the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight, and it's Brooks in the corner. From outside, off the mark. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Kansas City ahead. They lead by 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Oh, well.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Mark Williams is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Off his foot, and the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Booker. From outside the arc. And you know who? Devin Booker.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
For 3, Durant. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Durant's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Deep 2 from Brooks. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Yo, get on Durant.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Inside, they double-team Wembenyama. And here's Iverson outside. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low, it's tipped and stolen by Iverson. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Green. Drops in the layup for 2. 5 points in the game.
Well, good luck guarding that. That's impressive ball control.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Kansas City leading by 9. Steps back. Doncic kicks to Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And the Suns call time here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Williams passes to Green. On the wing, Booker. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Durant kicks to Doncic. Back to Durant. Takes a 3. The rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Booker. Fires the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant finds Wembanyama. Fires from deep. Green with the rebound. Phoenix trails by 9. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. And Phoenix making a change here. Gillespie's checked in.
Let's see if I can,
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to O'Neal. Green left side.
Grab it.
They get it again.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Back to Durant. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Beyond the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
let's see if we can.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. O'Neal on the wing. Doncic against Green. Here's Gillespie. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Kansas City leading by 9. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Doncic. Here's Wembanyama. Defended by Richards. Durant for 3. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got 5 assists in the game. And stolen by Iverson. And Kansas City pushing it up now. It's Iverson finishing off the runaway.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic, and it's Green missing.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Iverson passes to Reese. On the wing, Doncic. The 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
And the wide open shot from Green. Richards finds Brooks. Here's Gillespie. Lets it go with a 3. Richards controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Kansas City leads by 12. And 4th quarter basketball week. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Lively. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Kansas City.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, The coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Lloyd the pass to Charles. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Suns. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Now done. He tries for three, and the Suns miss again. Kansas City leading by 13. To the paint. They swipe it. Pass to Gillespie. And here's Booker. Hands it from downtown.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
The three ball. Rebounded by Kansas City. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Plays it up off the glass.
This is why you get it to her down low, because she understands how to cash in.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Done outside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Dunn's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Iverson. That one wide left. Phoenix trails by 12. Booker the pass to Allen.
Oh, you got to be careful guarding him out there, because he's more than capable of drawing fouls.
The Suns call time. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Well, as a coach, you have to make adjustments to put a stop to all the damage he's doing. The way they've defended him is not cutting it.
Both teams deciding to change it up. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
There we go.
Kansas City leading by 11. Setting the floor for Kansas City. Doncic out there with Iverson. And it's Durant. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Wembenyama in at the 5. Oh, that's the highlight of the night. Wembenyama.
You have to be aware of Wembenyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Lets it go from 11. And so Kansas City now. Wembenyama with it. Now Green defending. Toppin. He drills the 3.
Taking what the defense gives him and showing how effective his jumper can be.
Brooks against Toppin. Let's lose a 3. Williams. Oh, strong tip in.
Oh, hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
Throwing it down. Doncic showing off his hops.
You got him.
Allen outside. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Well, plenty of power behind that play. He didn't give the defense any chance to stop him.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. Durant! The 3 goes down.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
And there's the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, There's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Yes, sir.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. .109 left in the fourth quarter.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Kansas City leading by 16. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup falls.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Allen outside. No good with the triple. 34 seconds left in the fourth. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Gillespie. Here's Iguodaro. Here's Dunn. Keeps it alive. Reese pulls it in. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And so Kansas City takes the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Allen Iverson.
Good, we got it going so far. Let's do it. I need a...
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. Tonight, it'll be Kansas City going up against the Lakers. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. And it's Doncic in at point guard. And for Kansas City, Durant is out there with Toppin. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Back to Doncic. In the corner, it's James. Six to shoot. 8 feet away. Rebounded by Kansas City. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Nice ball movement by Kansas City. The 3 from Iverson, nailed from three-point land. Iverson's got 5.
Keeping things simple on offense. Great work finding the open man.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Now, here's Toppin. Back to Iverson. From deep. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Reeves outside. Back to James. Ayton a screen on Durant. And here's James outside. Doncic outside. Iverson outside. From downtown. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He's got 11.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
It's a 9-point spread. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Kansas City on D.
Eyes up, watch her. Don't give her space. Watch the screen.
Doncic with a screen for James. It's good from long range.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
KD against Hachimura. Grant, right side, inside, out to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Kansas City leading by 12.
I'm open right here.
Doncic outside. And it's Grant in the corner for the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Reeves. The three for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Wembanyama finds Durant. Kicks it out to Grant. Back to Durant. Pass to Doncic. Now here's Grant. Durant in the corner. Good, and Grant gets the assist. KD's got 8.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Lloyd the pass to Doncic. And another basket for Kansas City.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Watch this.
And it's Connect in the corner. Los Angeles with another miss. SGA passes to Grant. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Kansas City out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Kansas City?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Vincent's shot is good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Driving to the basket. Durant with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one.
Hey, yo, right here.
Lloyd the pass to Durant. Fires for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Smart. Still scoreless. And as his career has progressed, Dan, Jeremy Grant becoming a more offensively focused player.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. I think that Jeremy Grant's one of those guys that got his early playing time in the league with defense, energy, and effort. And as he got more playing time, that allowed him to develop his offensive skills. And now he is a very good scorer on top of what he gives you on the defensive end.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Some changes for the Lakers.
Boy, look at him.
is checked in for Maxi Kleber. Luka Doncic comes in for Smart. And it's Austin Reeves in for Gabe Vincent. Here's Reeves.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
We've got Durant. Obi Toppin out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Iverson in at the point.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And for the Lakers, he's out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Doncic, and it's Connect in at the 2 spot. Durant kicks to Toppin. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Jackson Hayes. KD against Doncic. And again, the Lakers no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And here is Los Angeles now after the miss from KD. Pass to Doncic. Reeves outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
So he just finds a teammate.
And Kansas City decides to take their first time out here. And it's Kansas City's ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Doncic passes to Lively. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And that one drops for him.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic.
Oh,
Foul number 2 for him. Here's Reeves. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
And such a valuable high percentage shot, and he does a great job of taking advantage.
To the left side wing. Here's Toppin. The three-pointer is right on target.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now, here's Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. And Doncic throws it down.
Throwing it down. Doncic showing off his hops.
And here's Los Angeles. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. Toppin pulls it in. Doncic has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Lively finds Doncic. The 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And the Lakers with another miss. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Kansas City. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Luka Doncic out there with Iverson. Then there's Toppin. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Durant in at the 3. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Doncic right side. Pass to Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. From deep, Iverson. Another 3 for Kansas City.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Durant kicks to Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Iverson at 6 in this quarter.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And Kansas City making a change here. On the wing, Doncic. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's KD. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Now here's Ayton. Scoreless thus far. From the wing, rebounded by Kansas City. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. Doncic.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside.
Hachimura kicks to Ayton. A step-back shot here. And the Lakers with another miss. And it's Kansas City's ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And Doncic gets it to go.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
So both teams changing it up here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. James has a 2-pointer. And again, the Lakers no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
A nice shot by Doncic.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Reeves. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Doncic outside. From the arc. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Durant. 22 points for him. Here's Toppin. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Well, that one's on the defense. Gave him a little too much of a window there.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim, he ends a huge run by Kansas City.
Pass to Toppin. Puts up a 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
The open shot, Reeves. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A nice shot by Katie.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Hachimura. Ayton kicks to Hachimura. LeBron outside. Connect with a wide open look. The 3-pointer off the mark. Doncic passes to Toppin. Wembanyama outside. To the inside. Here's Doncic. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Connect. And so it's Kansas City holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The 3-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Kleba with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Connect. No good.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Here's Vincent after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Vincent misses. Here's Lloyd. There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range.
She cashes in off the pass, catching and connecting with the J.
Vincent the pass to Doncic. Takes the three. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
From deep, SGA. Another three for Kansas City.
And you have to know that's coming from Gilgeous-Alexander. He is not shy beyond the arc.
It's stolen. Here's Lloyd. Yep, it counts. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Kansas City.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can. And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Kansas City.
Grant for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Got that one up quick.
Excellent pull-up from Connect there. Normally, that's a shot that takes years to master.
Pass to Charles. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Lloyd. Another three for Kansas City.
Showing off the deep ball there. Shots like this really help her confidence.
And a deep three from Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for three. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Doncic looking it over. Over in the corner, Vincent. Pass to Connect. The tray. Rebounded by Lloyd. Connects. Gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Lloyd the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Vincent on the wing. Los Angeles with another miss. Vincent's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Pass to SGA. Lets it go from deep. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Both teams will make substitutions. And here is Los Angeles now. Ayton in the corner. James outside. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Three-pointer on the way. Hits it from three-point range.
Look, she knows how important that shot is for effectiveness of this offense.
Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. LeBron, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Talbot. Another three for Kansas City.
You could see she wanted that one. Comes right back with the 3 of her own.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic outside. From 12 feet out. Charles with the rebound. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
And so Kansas City takes the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant. Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K sports presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And now the Lakers starting group. Reeves in its shooting guard. James is the small forward. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's Doncic in at the 1. And for Kansas City, Doncic out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Obi Toppin.
Here we go.
And it's Durant in at the 3. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Pass to Hachimura. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior. And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now, here's Toppin. For 3, Durant drills it from outside. Durant's got 5.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The quick look, no good that time. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Allen Iverson. And again, the Lakers, no good. And it's Kansas City's ball, 8-point game. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Toppin. He has 7.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Yeah.
It's James atop the key. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Kansas City's ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. The 3 from Iverson. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Iverson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Kansas City. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Kansas City's ball. From downtown, Reeves with the rebound. Pass to Doncic. Now LeBron, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And Kansas City making a change here. Ball stolen. And now Durant running the floor, galloping all by himself.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Down by 15. Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got 8.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Now LeBron, after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Offensive rebound. The tray. Reeves can't hit. Kansas City leading by 15 with the step back. Pass to KD. Out to the wing. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. To the wing on the left. Here's Lloyd. Here's LeBron. No scoring in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Come on now.
58 seconds left here in the first quarter. Doncic kicks to Ayton. Here's Connect. And the 3 off target. Grant outside. The 3 from Iverson connects from three-point range. He's got 11.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now, here's Doncic, and he lays it straight in.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And here's Iverson outside. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Pass to Plum. Now Kevin Durant. Here's Lloyd. And so it's Kansas City. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
KD against Kleba. To the left side wing. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Kansas City.
With an accurate and smooth shot. Lloyd is someone you must take very seriously at the arc.
Smart deciding where to go with it. From past the arc. And Lively pulls it down. Kansas City leading by 23. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left wing. Here's Lloyd. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
Well, if she gets that look from deep, she's going to take it, and normally she's going to make it.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Allen Iverson's checked in for Kansas City. And then for Los Angeles, Hachimura is checked in for Maxi Kleba. Luka Doncic comes in for Smart. And it's Austin Reeves in for Vincent. Reeves in the corner. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. Looking to end the run. Rebounded by Kansas City. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. We've got Obi Toppin. Iverson is out there with SGA. Then it's Durant. And it's Lively in at the pivot, manning the middle. And for Los Angeles, we've got Austin Reeves. Hachimura out there with Hayes. Then it's Dalton Connect. And it's Doncic in at the small forward. From deep, Iverson. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. And powering it home He ends a 12-0 run by Kansas City.
Iverson passes to Toppin. Back to Iverson. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Help out on Doncic.
There's the triple. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And some changes here for Kansas City. Grant, he's checked in for Durant. And Doncic is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Connect. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Hachimura's got 5 points so far.
Oh, nice find by LeBron. This guy is the best passer I've ever seen.
And here's Iverson outside. Reeves with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. From deep. Doesn't go that time. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Pass to Lively. Here's Toppin. Three-pointer. Another three for Kansas City.
Well, his touch was there that time. What a silky shot.
40 seconds left in the first half of the game. It's deflected. Reeves outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Kansas City's ball. Iverson outside. Another three for Kansas City.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Here's LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
From deep, Iverson. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break? Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Kansas City ahead, running away with this one. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
I guess I gotta upgrade my
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Toppin is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Durant. And it's Doncic in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to LeBron. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
First free throw is good.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
Iverson outside. From outside the arc. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
James in the high post. KD's on him. And the three ball is good. Doncic has got 9.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Durant in the corner. The three from Iverson. Another three for Kansas City.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Ayton, and he uses the glass on the layup. Ayton's got his second basket.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
Toppin kicks to Doncic. From deep, Iverson. The rebound by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Reeves finds James. To the paint. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. Yep, it counts.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Jacks up a 3, and Allen Iverson good for the 3. Iverson's got 38 points.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Out to Doncic. LeBron outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reeves can't hit. Reeves has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Iverson left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 for Doncic. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. And a wide open look for Hachimura. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Ayton has always been a solid offensive rebounder, and he's got the numbers to back it up.
And Benyama trying to free himself up. And there it is for him. Iverson's got 40 points.
Yeah, and he's given them something to organize the offense around. He just keeps finding scoring opportunities. Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
There's the 3. Sinks the triple. Iverson's got 43 points.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Ayton kicks to Hachimura. Reeves left side. The shot's good.
Oh, great job on the assist, scanning the floor and finding that open look.
And so Kansas City now takes a step back. From deep, Iverson. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
The 3 from LeBron. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Kansas City ahead, delivering the blowout. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Inside, here's Vincent. takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Lloyd. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Vincent with it. Pass to Doncic. That three off the mark. Here's Charles. Kicks it out to Grant. Lets it go with a three. And it's Luka with the rebound. Throws it up high. Stolen by Grant. Now Lively. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Lloyd. And Kansas City misses again. Here's Los Angeles now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And so Kansas City now. Pass to Lively. Now Grant. Kleba defending. Here's Plum. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Out of bounds, Kansas City takes possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Here's Plum. Here's Charles. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Fires the three. Rebounded by Plum. Stolen by Reeves. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Doncic. And it's 8 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Outstanding look right there. Love to see him pass it up for a better look.
Pass to Lloyd. They need this one. Nailed from three-point land. Here's Los Angeles now. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well, showing off her range out beyond the arc. She's worked hard on her three-point shot.
Hachimura the screen. And it's James missing. Grant against Hachimura. Grant the pass to Lloyd. Over LeBron. Lloyd can't hit. And here is Los Angeles now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Doncic. Ayton in the corner. James, the pass to Reeves. Los Angeles with another miss. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And here's Los Angeles. Over in the corner, Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Out left to the wing. Lively finds SGA. Misses the three. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's Reeves. And just miss after miss right now. Here's Lloyd. Pass to Charles. Shoots the three. No good there. And so Kansas City takes the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Allen Iverson.
I'm on level 8 now, so. Let's see if I can, let's see if I can. Oh boy. Yeah, boy, this is a good one.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And two teams ready to go. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Here's the starting group for Kansas City. We've got Obi Toppin. Iverson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's KD in at the 3. And for the Lakers, in the forward positions, James and Hachimura. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Now Reeves. Pass to Doncic. To the middle. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Iverson outside. Fires from deep. The rebound by James.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Kansas City's ball. Iverson outside. Spins. Outside Durant. Back to Iverson. Here's the 3. Again, Iverson missing. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And here's Doncic from the arc. Yes, it's James.
Oh, I'm in trouble now.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
The 3 for Doncic.
No shot.
Los Angeles. James with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
LeBron against Durant. Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Iverson. His 3-pointers off the mark. Reeves with it. The kick out to LeBron. No good on the 3. James has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The drive by Iverson. Doncic outside. From the arc. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
And Kansas City making a change here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Ayton finds Reeves. Los Angeles with another miss. Doncic outside. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. And here's Reeves outside. Iverson against Reeves. Pass to Lloyd. Now here's Durant. Launches a three. Buries it from three-point range.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits the jumper in space.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Durant. The three-pointer, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that.
No.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And Kansas City making a change here. Iverson passes to Grant. Iverson outside. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. For three, Durant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. It's LeBron with the drive.
And if
the game
LeBron on your TV monitor, that's nothing compared to being a defender watching him come downhill right at you.
Iverson kicks to Grant. Here's Lloyd. Back to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. And here's KD for 3. Vincent with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Lakers on top. They lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way.
You'll only be down by 4. I think I'm
And for
the
those
one.
of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
I don't know why.
Got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. Here's Lloyd. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Smart.
Nobody.
And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Kansas City making a change here. Now connect. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's KD. Hustling up the court. Durant.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Yeah.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Doncic left side. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Kansas City. Doncic passes to Durant. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
I just got used.
And so Kansas City now. Doncic dishes to Durant.
Yo, come here.
Doncic passes to Toppin. Here's Plum. Connect with it. Doncic outside. A 3-ball. And it's Durant with the rebound. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here goes Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Throwing it down. Doncic showing off his hops.
And
so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Doncic has got 8 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Toppin finds Durant. The good-looking shot from the wing. 10 points for KD.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
So both teams making some changes here. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Austin Reeves out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Doncic in at small forward. From outside, off the mark. Kansas City trails by 6. And for Kansas City, they got Jeremy Grant. Derek Lively is out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Doncic, and it's Iverson in at the point. Fires for 3. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
James checked in for Los Angeles. Ayton wide open. And the Lakers with another miss. Kansas City trails by 3. The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Hachimura. Reeves with it. Now defended by Grant. Fires from the line. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Here's Toppin. Now here's Iverson. Guarded by Doncic. Iverson no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls.
The feel LeBron has unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Looking at who's out there now for Kansas City. Wembanyama comes in for Derek Lively. And Durant subbed in for Grant. There's 57 seconds left here in the second. At the elbow, it's James. Out to Doncic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Put your hands up, man.
Doncic
Come on.
has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Wembanyama finds Durant, fires the 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
How's that a fast break if you don't even
Los Angeles leading by 6. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
If you don't even move.
We know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Kicks it out to Iverson. This one for three. That one's not going to go. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
All right, let's go. I gotta come back.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves.
I got people say in the middle floor. Why?
And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Iverson kicks to Doncic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reeves can't hit. Kansas City trails by 11. Here's Durant. It's Wembenyama at the elbow. From deep, Iverson drains it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 6 points.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Doncic, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Durant. Iverson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Kansas City. Doncic with the steal. Pass to KD. Here's Wembenyama. From deep, Iverson. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Doncic finds Hachimura. Back to Doncic. From deep, Reeves.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
From deep, Iverson. Here's Wembenyama. Can't tie it up as that one misses. LeBron outside. Offensive rebound. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Doncic. And so Kansas City now, since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. In the corner, it's Toppin. Durant kicks to Iverson. Doncic right side. Back to Iverson. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot for the lead. Knocks down the 3 ball. KD's got the lead up to 1 now for Kansas City.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Iverson outside. Back to Toppin. Pass to KD. Now Iverson lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Well, that's just a good-looking jumper from distance there.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Connects checked in. And Kansas City making a change here. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
There we go. There we go.
.122 left here in the third quarter. In the corner, it's James. To end the cold streak, and James throws it down.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
For the three, another three for Kansas City.
Well, that was a key pass from her. You always want to get your teammates involved. You shoot it better off a good pass.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. James left side. 5 on the clock, and it's Hayes in the corner. Here's Connect. Trains the three-pointer. Connects, got 6.
And you have to run Connect off his spot. He's very comfortable in the corner.
Iverson passes to Wembanyama. Durant for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a wide open look for James. And it's off from three-point range.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
The third quarter comes to a close. Kansas City leads by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Launches it. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
They set the pick. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Good, nothing but net.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. That's a thing of beauty.
Iverson outside. Back to Lively. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Iverson, no luck. Los Angeles trails by 6. Connect with a wide open look. Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
I love how aggressive Connect is off the catch. Shots like that proves he belongs in this league.
Steps back. Iverson kicks to Toppin. Back to Iverson. Takes a 3. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. Both teams will make substitutions. Long range from the inbound. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And it's the Lakers' ball. Doncic left side. And the slam by Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And the dunk by Grant.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending. And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And right now, he is cooking. His guys would be smart to keep feeding the beast.
The 3 from Iverson. The answer 3 from the answer.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Doncic outside. In the corner, Smart with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Down low. Pass to Toppin. Now Iverson for 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Stolen by Grant. Iverson passes to Lloyd to the inside. Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
And that's a timely pass, setting her teammate up for success.
And J.J. Redick calls
Yeah,
timeout.
boy.
And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. So both teams changing it up here. Los Angeles trails by 5. Setting the floor for Kansas City. They've got Iverson. Durant is out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Doncic in at the 2-guard spot. Wembanyama reels it in. Durant drives. Stolen by Reeves. Shoots the 3. And down goes the 3.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
The drive by Wembanyama. Doncic outside, fires the 3. Now Toppin. Outside Durant. Now Iverson. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
And stolen by Iverson.
Come on, box him out, man.
We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. Now Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. Reeves rips down the board.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Doncic. Then it misses. Iverson outside. And now we've got the intentional foul. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Here is Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Down it goes for 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. Los Angeles calls timeout. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And what's their best move at this point?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Oh, the dunk!
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Hachimura fires. Iverson. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! And so Kansas City takes the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sport.
And all I can get right now, because that was hard, I have to say.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Here's the starting group for Kansas City. We've got Doncic. Durant is out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Lakers, In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Now here's Ayton. Pass to Doncic. The 3 sinks the three-pointer.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Launches it. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Durant. The 3 from Iverson. Another miss by Iverson.
Where my head on?
Pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And Doncic gets it to go.
They joking like me.
Credit for spotting the open shooter. That's just great court awareness.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Come on, man. That should be a foul on him for pushing me out of bounds.
And here are the Lakers. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Doncic from deep three-point land. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Iverson kicks to Durant. They need this. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic.
Come on.
Anytime and taking the shot and knocking it down.
The move and the bucket. That's an incredible individual play.
Durant finds Doncic. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Now here's James. From deep, Reeves. That one, no good. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The 3 from Iverson. Goes back up. And Wembanyama with the layup.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Just charging inside with some momentum there.
Wembanyama looking it over. Durant for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to James. Doncic outside. Off target from three-point range. Kansas City trails by 5. Doncic kicks to Toppin. And here's Iverson outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Reeves right side. And here is Ayton. Hachimura finds Ayton. The 3 for Doncic. Toppin pulls it in. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Over in the corner, Doncic. Back to Iverson. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
Oh, my God.
And guys, let's get your take on the breakdown so far.
Let's see if I can do better.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Dalton Connect, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Vincent. Iverson covering. Pass to Ayton. Now Doncic. Can't connect from short range. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Iverson passes to Grant. The 3 from KD. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Over in the corner, Vincent. And again, no good by the Lakers. Kansas City trails by 3. KD passes to Iverson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Driving the lane and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And the first one drops.
And win by 10.
He doesn't get the second one. Pass to connect. Off target with his 3. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter.
Come on now.
That terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Alright, so let's see, let's see if I can,
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. Trailing by 4. Here's Lloyd.
Oh, that looked good.
Now here's Smart. Floats one up, and the layup's good off the glass.
What a sequence.
Come
from
on.
Smart. Some of the plays he pulls off are just incredible.
Hey, curl.
Back to Grant. Out to the right wing. Puts up a 3. Plum, no good.
I can't get.
Lakers leading by 6. Vincent on the wing.
Oh.
Launches a 3, and Lively pulls it down.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Grant the pass to Lively. Pass to Lloyd. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. The 3 from KD. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Durant's got 9.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. It's stolen. Takes it inside, and that one's good. Lloyd.
Taking the temperature of this defense. Lloyd with the ball on a string, executing to perfection.
Doncic finds Reeves, and it's Connect in the corner. Los Angeles with another miss. And so Kansas City now. KD passes to Lively. Here's Toppin. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Lively. Toppin kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Just a super
I'm
unselfish
getting
guy.
man, big
Is
time,
all for
man.
getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And the Lakers making a change here. Kansas City trails by 3. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And Reeves drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Setting the floor for Kansas City. We've got Derek Lively. Iverson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Grant. And it's Toppin in at the power forward.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's James. Nothing on the board. From deep, Reeves drills the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Doncic missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up with the tip. And Lively pulls it down. And so Kansas City now. Over to the left wing. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. To the paint. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
And here's Iverson outside. Drops in the tray.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
There's the 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Yeah, I like when he takes initiative like this, seeing a lane open up and attacking it.
From deep, Iverson bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got 9.
And the thing about Doncic, he may be a little ball dominant, but he's already showing he can run the offense.
From deep, Iverson. And that'll do it for the first half. Game tied. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Yeah, we tied 28, 14 rebound for us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's James in at the 3 spot. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. For the lead, KD's shot is off. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And we know Hachimura has
Come
a
on,
confident
man.
personality.
See, always
you
more
see
than...
it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 9. And Kansas City misses again. In the corner, it's James. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. And it's a 6-point Laker lead.
And this is how people will light me up the foul.
The spot he likes. behind the arc.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. LeBron's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Come on.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
I mean,
Okay, now
it's
to grow.
growing
This
big
is
time.
just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really
Look
building
at
it
it.
up before that final quarter.
Now LeBron after the missed 3 from KD. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to KD. Over in the corner, Doncic. To end the run. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Doncic has got 9.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
James, good.
Well, that's the right play there. Love to see him move it for a better look.
Doncic with the steal. Releases. And the dunk by Hachimura.
It's a lie, but I see it coming.
Teammates
But what?
love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And the Lakers making a change here. Connects checked in. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. James outside. That's good from 17 feet away. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And that one's good, Lloyd.
Well, she can hurt you from deep when you give her a chance, and the defense just learned the hard way.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Kansas City trails by 9. Here's Lloyd. Another 3 for Kansas City.
With an accurate and smooth shot. Lloyd is someone you must take very seriously at the arc.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. .133 left in the third quarter. LeBron passes to Reeves. Here's Connect. To the middle. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. And Hayes throws it down.
As we see Connect expand his game, Dalton will get more active as a passer.
The 3 from Iverson. From way outside, Iverson drains it.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Pass to Hayes. For Los Angeles, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. Free throw good, Reeves. So he gets them both. .50 seconds left in the third. Durant dishes to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 7. Inside. And LeBron gets it to
I don't
go
get
with
it,
the
man. I mean, I'm like hitting the green,
Reeves has
and
got
I'm not
3
even
assists
getting
now in
that.
this one. Grant the pass to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Well, look, you improve your ability to make shots when you step into them with confidence. She just showed that.
Vincent with it. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to LeBron. Makes it off the glass. James has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm
Hey, keep
assist
that.
of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to
You
see
can't
the
go
floor,
for a foul.
and he
I
makes
mean,
a quick decision
a
and
steal.
a great pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Vincent. Iverson covering. Vincent misses. Kansas City trails by 8. Takes the 3. Oh, Iverson showing range. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not too serious.
And Kansas City making a change here. SGA's checked in. Setting the floor for Kansas City. Toppin is out there with Grant. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Iverson in at the point. Here's Toppin. Following the 3 by the Lakers. Wembanyama passes to Iverson. Grant for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Vincent the pass to Doncic. Offline with his 3. Kansas City trails by 8. SGA kicks to Toppin. The 3 from Iverson. And they'll get another chance. Grant the pass to Iverson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 8. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Kleba slams it in.
I got burned.
Oh,
I got
phenomenal
burned.
alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Maxi Kleba. LeBron's checked in for Vincent. And it's Austin Reeves in for Dalton Connect. Gary Harris, he's checked in for Kansas City. Luka Doncic comes in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Hachimura, no good there. Some solid defense from Harris. Grant dishes to Doncic. Here's Iverson. Doncic outside. Grant fires. Crane from outside.
Grant in a bit of a hurry there. No problem.
James looking around. The 3 is off. Kansas City trails by 7. Doncic outside. From outside. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Harris. Wembanyama. The second chance shot is good.
How about the rookie with the big shot? Wembanyama showing us he can meet those high expectations.
Now Hachimura, beyond the arc. Ayton. Wembanyama reels it in. Outside Harris. Doncic outside. Now Iverson. Count it. Nice touch.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's James. Austin Reeves buries the deep ball.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Obi Toppin's checked in for Kansas City. Kevin Durant comes in for Harris. Doncic with the steal. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. It's off target.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
I mean, this is
showing up when it matters. That is a clutch basket.
And so Kansas City now. Iverson fires. And the 3 misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
I'm trying, my man. I'm trying. Nobody's.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Iverson against Doncic. From outside, Hachimura rips it down. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. James outside. Now Doncic. It's in there.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Now here's Iverson. It's good.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they gotta be happy with the outcome.
Here's Ayton. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game, and he jams it in.
Awesome job cutting inside there and capitalizing.
With the step back. A three-pointer, good. And so Los Angeles takes the win, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down.
Man, I know I play my butt off. You go on the little team. I got. Now, how you go this slow? It's gonna take. Yeah.
Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. And tonight, it'll be the Lakers going up against Kansas City. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And now the Lakers starting group. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward.
Here we go.
Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's Doncic in at the point. And for Kansas City, Wembanyama's out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Iverson. And it's Durant in at the small forward.
It's always good to see Ayton going up strong, using his physical gift.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
And putting some power behind it. Nicely done.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Doncic. And it's Kansas City's ball. Takes a step back. To the middle. Iverson kicks to Toppin. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. It's Durant on the wing. For the 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. It's rebounded by Doncic.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And James gets it to go on the assist by Reeves.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Durant kicks to Doncic. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky. He was off.
Look, he wasn't going to miss that opportunity. He saw the open man and took advantage.
Iverson against Doncic. And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic with it. He's picked up by KD. That gives them the lead.
Wait, I'm done.
Well, there's a reason Ayton has a high field goal percentage every year. He typically takes shots he knows he can make.
Now, here's Toppin. The 3 from Iverson. Reeves with the rebound. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Hachimura. James kicks to Hachimura. A 3-pointer off the mark. On the wing, Doncic. He's defended by Reeves. Durant for 3. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Durant's got 9 points.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. From deep, Iverson. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Hachimura, no good. Pass to Durant. And here is Toppin. And here is Iverson, guarded by Doncic. From outside the arc, gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Yo, perimeter!
43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Smart. Back to Vincent. Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, that's a nice decision from Smart to kick it out. He may be a little underrated as a passer.
Grant for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. In the corner, it's Kleba. No good on the three. Here's Plum. Now Grant. Here's Lloyd. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kansas City leads by only one. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Kansas City.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Now Vincent, following the miss by Jeremy Grant from deep. Kleba, no good. Kleba against Grant. Pass to Lively. Here's Plum.
Are you serious?
Yeah, we're gonna use
The Lakers on offense. They trail by one. Here's Vincent. Here's Kleba. Connect with a wide open look. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Kansas City shooting their first free throw of the game. That one misses for Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
The score now all even. Connects, got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Durant against Hachimura. Pass to Lively. Here's Lloyd. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. 8 feet away. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Reeves. Doncic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Connect. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Down low, here's Hachimura, and he banks in the layup.
I don't get it, bro.
By 4.
I'm trying my butt off, man. I'm still in my...
If you're the defense, he's a real problem on the interior.
And Willie Green wants a timeout.
I guess this is where they said,
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Stolen by Connect. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Ayton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Derek Lively.
Yeah, he has so much size. Ayton forcing the defense to collapse on him and gets to the line.
He's off on the second. Kansas City trails by 5. Lloyd the pass to KD. Ayton against Toppin. From deep, Iverson drills it from outside.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now here's Ayton. 7 points in the game. Doncic passes to Ayton. Good work defensively by Lively. Iverson outside. It's Durant on the wing. This one for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Ayton. Rebounded by Lloyd. Durant down low. He's defended by Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. And it's good, 2 points. Hachimura's got his second basket of the game.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
In the corner, it's Toppin. From the arc, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition.
Oh, I hate that
Lakers
rule,
get their
bro.
third
I
free throw
really,
shot of the game.
no, stop
And
it.
so
I don't
J.J.
like that
Redick
rule.
will
Sorry.
call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Both teams deciding to change it up. Free throw good, Reeves. $1:15 left to play here in the second quarter. LeBron outside. From the line, Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now, here's SGA. He has yet to score. Doncic outside. Clock at 4. And Kansas City misses again. And here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-3 run right now. LeBron stuffs it home.
See,
Man, LeBron
y'all gonna have
James,
to fix
the
it.
king, can still fly.
Doncic outside. Back to Grant. Doncic kicks to Grant. Fires the 3. The shot off that time. Los Angeles leading by 7. In the corner, it's James. Reeves outside. Doncic looking it over. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Hachimura is the 4 with 8 and playing the 5. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And so Kansas City now, after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their last shot. Toppin finds Durant. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Now, here's Doncic. And here's Iverson outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got 6.
Yeah, well, the defense has to try to limit those corner threes, or this is what will happen.
Ayton, the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Kansas City trails by 9. From deep, Iverson. Another 3 for Kansas City.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. James finds Hachimura. The three-pointer no good. Durant inside. Ayton's there. Here's Toppin. Another three for Kansas City.
Oh, good work finding space outside. It serves him well when that jumper's falling.
Doncic outside. Over Iverson. No good with the elbow jumper.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
The three for Doncic. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Doncic has got it all tied up now for Kansas City. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Reeves outside. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Here's Connect. Pass to Hachimura. And James gets it to go. James has got 6 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The three from Iverson. Reeves with the rebound. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. .153 left in the third quarter of the game. And here's LeBron outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James on the drive, and the dunk by James.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
See how they done
Artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Lakers leading by 6. The Lakers have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, Reeves. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so Kansas City now. Outside Durant. Can they get it? And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lets it go from 14. Jump shot is good. Doncic has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Kansas City trails by 9. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
So I guess I gotta take time and
here's Vincent. Doncic outside. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. A 3 ball. That one misses. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Toppin is out there with Durant. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Wembanyama in its center. There's the triple. Rebounded by Kansas City. Toppin kicks to Doncic. Iverson outside. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Smart.
You see that?
Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Vincent. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Do you see that?
When you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Doncic passes to Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Alright, let's go. I just got better my skills.
Pass to Smart. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Doncic missing. Kansas City trails by 11. Toppin finds Wembanyama. Doncic outside. Now here's Iverson for three. Another three for Kansas City.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Marcus Smart. Ayton in the corner. To the left side wing. Here's Vincent. And a miss there on the triple. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Durant kicks to Doncic. Here's Toppin. Another three for Kansas City.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Kansas City?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. LeBron's checked in for Ayton. Hachimura comes in for James. And it's Austin Reeves in for Gabe Vincent.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up.
I wish that was stop, man.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. Here's Iverson. Now Doncic. It's Durant on the wing. Iverson fires. He drills the three.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Ayton outside. Doncic. Can't get the three.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Toppin. Allen Iverson knocks down the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Reeves. Jacks up a three. And Doncic with the
Nobody want to run over there.
Poise from Doncic right there. He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Missed on the three. Lakers leading by 5. Shoots the three. Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
From deep. Three. Good.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
the Lakers on offense. Now Reeves. No good from three. Doncic outside to take the lead. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
James fires. Durant with the rebound. And so Kansas City now, they lead by one. Here's Doncic. Iverson. He's off from three. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Allen Iverson. The long shot, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
He gets the first, and that will put them up by two. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the three and try to force OT.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Toppin. Fires the three. He drills the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Now, here's Doncic. And the layup is off. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, how about the toughness on that finish? Ayton refusing to be pushed around.
Free throw no good for Ayton.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
Here's Doncic, and they double up Doncic. Iverson fires. Oh, the jumper goes.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his 5th foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Outside, James. Ayton. Wembanyama with the block.
Yeah, you need to know where Wemby is. If he's anywhere close to the rim, it's really tough to score.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleared away by Toppin. KD against Reeves. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Missed on the 3. And it's Kansas City's ball. A 2-point game. Now Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Now Doncic. Iverson. No good from 3. Now James throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
And so Doncic will bring it up for Kansas City.
Watch that.
Now Durant. Let's lose a three. Down it goes for three.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Aiton a screen on Durant. Now Doncic. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Iverson outside. For three. Oh, Katie buries the three.
The assertive approach paying dividends there. Shot ready on the catch and made it look easy.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Now Doncic launches it. It's off. And an intentional foul right there. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Oh, great job of recognition, finding the open man.
And so Kansas City takes the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Allen Iverson.
Almost. Yeah, boy. Wow, it's like 6 o'clock in the morning, bro. Wow.
Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports, bringing you tonight's game. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Here's the starting group for Kansas City. They've got Iverson. Toppin is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Durant, and it's Doncic in at the 2 spot. And for Los Angeles, Harden and Beal are the backcourt. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. And it's Zubats in at the center, locking down the middle.
Here we go.
So the Clippers win the tip. Harden kicks to Beal. And here's Leonard from 3. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. Off target from 3-point range.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Doncic outside. Pass to Iverson. Lets it go with a 3. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Iverson.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Let's see, man.
Zubats finds Beal. They double team Beal. Zubats the pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Beal. Los Angeles with another miss. First quarter just over a minute played. The drive by Iverson. And the rejection by Harden. Here's Leonard. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Toppin.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Smart pass leading to an easy bucket.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Beal with the bucket.
Terrific response by Beal. This demonstrates what a competitor he is.
Iverson kicks to KD. Here's Toppin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. To the paint. One-on-one here. Here's Leonard. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And here's Iverson outside. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Collins finds Harden. The 3 from Leonard. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
On the wing, Doncic. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
At well over 7 feet tall, inside is easy money for Victor.
Harden has a wide open look. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Not as easy as it looks to find your man wide open like that.
The 3 for Doncic. James Harden with the rebound. Los Angeles trails by 6. Nobody near Leonard. Rebounded by Kansas City. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 9 points.
And he's such a polished
Whoa.
shooter. You can't
Okay.
give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. .116 left to play in the first quarter. Zubac's a screen on SGA. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about that well-timed putback?
Kansas City leading by 7. Lloyd the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Another 3 for Kansas City.
With an accurate and smooth shot. Lloyd is someone you must take very seriously at the arc.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Los Angeles making a switch here. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Lopez passes to Dunn. Here's Batum. Paul looking over the floor. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama with the rebound. Pass to Doncic. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. Outside, Jones. Batum for 3. Good on the triple.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so it's Kansas City heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we'll be right. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Here's Dunn. Rebounded by Kansas City. Grant outside. Durant in the corner. Pass to Plum. Fires from deep. And Jones pulls it down. Los Angeles trails by 10. To the inside. Here's Batum. Some solid defense from Grant.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Paul, no one around him.
Timeout.
That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. Coach
All
is going
right.
to take a few minutes to regroup and go
let's
over
get
the
this out.
strategy.
Let's
Kansas
get this
City
out.
leading by 7. Pass to Lively. KD on the wing. Fires for 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And finished off by Beal.
Good job there of going on the attack and putting pressure on the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Beal. Pass to Lloyd. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper. Lloyd's got the lead up to 11 now for Kansas City. And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Harden. Stolen by Durant. Toppin passes to Lloyd. And here's KD for 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Harden with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. Harden can't hit. Kansas City leading by 14. Pass to Lively. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target. To the middle, here's Collins. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, you can see one of Collins' best attributes is his ability to finish through contact.
So both teams making some changes here. And it's Kansas City's ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Setting the floor for Kansas City. They've got Toppin. Luka Doncic out there with Iverson. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Grant in at the 3.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
From deep. And with that shot, the Kansas City lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Harden.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it's Grant in the corner. The tray. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Don't let this man find his spot in the corner. Grant loves shooting from that area.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
And some changes here for Kansas City. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Derek Lively. And Durant subbed in for Grant. Here is Harden. He has 6. Pass to Zubac. And here's Harden. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. It's Beal on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Beal the pass to Zubac. High post, KD. Leonard's there. The 3 for Doncic. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 assists in the game. Los Angeles trails by 20. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Beal. Plays it up and banks it in. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Durant in the corner. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Well, great confidence there from deep. Nice looking 3-ball right there.
Beal against Doncic. Beal deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. No good that time. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Kansas City ahead, running away with it. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Zubac with the screen for Beal. Right at the free throw line. Rebounded by Kansas City. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, Iverson. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Wing shot on the way, and the basket by Harden. Harden's got 8.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Outside for Beal. Clock at 6. Shoots from the line. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Pass to Iverson. Shoots the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 15 points in the game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And that one's good. Leonard.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Beal against Doncic. Pass to Iverson. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. And here's KD for 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Paul's checked in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here's Leonard from 3. Los Angeles with another miss. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Lloyd the pass to Charles. Here's Plum. Lets it go from deep. Cans it from downtown.
Just working off the ball. She stays ready to catch and fire.
Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Lloyd. Grant for 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Clippers with the ball. An easy 2 points on the layup. Leonard's got 9.
Slick move by the Claw. A forward who handles the ball like a guard.
Here's Lloyd. Nailed from three-point land.
Got to get up close to her if you're a defender. She's a player who can hurt you from deep.
Paul for 3. And Lively pulls it down. Paul's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Pass to Lively. To the right side. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And right there, she shows her touch from long distance. She's got a nice shot.
Plum, that's good. And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good on the bucket. Paul's got his second bucket.
Oh, yes, the pull-up. It's the signature shot for Chris Paul. He's mastered it over his legendary career.
Charles with the bucket.
Well, she keeps the defense honest there by spacing the floor. Threes are big for this offense.
Beal from long range. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Kansas City with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Oh, boy.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. The 3 from Harden. They get it back. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, it's great to see Lopez use that 7'1" frame to his advantage. Fantastic work on the offensive glass.
And that one's good, Lloyd.
Well, she can hurt you from deep when you give her a chance, and the defense just learned the hard way.
Lopez a screen. Inside. Harden with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Back to SGA. Fires the 3. Kansas City gets it back in a new 14. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. It's Harden with the drive and Harden with the stuff.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Here's Charles. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, you got to chase her out of those corner pockets or she's going to make you pay.
And they double up Paul. Lopez dishes to Harden. To the paint. And Lopez throws it down.
Okay, Brooke Lopez. We see you can still get up.
SGA on the wing. Dunn covering. And here's Los Angeles. Batum wide open. He fires. Nailed from three-point land.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pass to Charles. For the 3. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Hey, that's how it goes. She's just answering back.
Down low. Dunn shot's good.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Lloyd can't hit. And here is Los Angeles now. The drive by Paul. SGA with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Lets the three fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And Kansas City making a change here. .156 left in the fourth quarter. Harden outside, and it's Beal in the corner. Outside Collins. The three. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, when you're not right up on Collins, he senses that, and he can make you pay off the catch.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Grant. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Harden. Beal with it. Now SGA defending. And he gets it to go.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Leonard. And here's Los Angeles. The floater. He lays it in. 11 points for Kawhi Leonard.
And the floater is such a useful shot to have in your arsenal. It's extremely difficult to defend.
Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Plum. And Kansas City misses again. And it's Beal in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
It's good.
Oh, great touch inside. She'll make them pay.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so Kansas City now. Grant outside. From outside the arc, the three-pointer is right on target.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Tries again, off the mark. And so Kansas City takes the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Allen Iverson.
Well, I did pretty well on that. I want to get to. I want to get level 10 real quick.
Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
I'm with these.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Leonard kicks to Harden. Leonard against KD. Leonard draws the double. The three from Harden. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game. Collins with it. Here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Ooh, you've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Durant. The three for Doncic. Another three for Kansas City.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
I'm talking about.
KD on the wing. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Zubats. Harden outside. Here's Collins. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Toppin.
He can slam it with the best of them. Collins with an all-star weekend-worthy dunk there.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. From deep three-point land. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Get ready, get ready. Go, go.
Pass to Beal. A shot by Harden, wide open. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Doncic. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And we talk often about Wembanyama's insane lift. There, we see it on the offensive glass.
Los Angeles trails by 4. Outside, Beal. Back to Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Wembanyama with it. Zubats defending. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Toppin off target with his three. To the middle. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Using his size inside. Collins refusing to settle for the layup and elects the dunk instead.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes. He can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. There's really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level.
1:32 left to play in the first quarter. Leonard on the wing. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Just another place you have to take Leonard Seriously, he's so capable from the outside.
Left side, KD. Pass to Lloyd. Here's Toppin. Doncic outside. Shot to stop the run. And Kansas City misses again. Clippers leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, Lively. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Durant in the corner for 3. Drops in the tray. Durant's got 6.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Harden inside the three-point line. And it's Luka with the rebound. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. KD dishes to Doncic. Here's Lloyd. Harden's got room. He's off from 17 feet. Outside, KD. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So it's a tie game as we end the first. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
Here's the Clippers. Stolen.
You lost the ball.
Here's Charles. Pass to Wembanyama. From deep as GA. Outside, Jones goes up, and Nicholas Batum with the slam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Wembanyama. Here's Lloyd. The putback high over the top. Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Paul kicks to Lopez. Collins wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Lloyd. From downtown. And the three ball is good.
With an accurate and smooth shot. Lloyd is someone you must take very seriously at the arc.
Paul for 3. Connects from three-point range. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Stan, we know Brook Lopez is revered as a teammate for his contributions both on and off the floor.
Well, Kevin, I think that teammates very quickly pick up on guys who are unselfish both on and off the floor and care more about the team, the group, the community than their own accomplishments, and that becomes immediately obvious with Brook Lopez.
Pass to Lloyd. Here's the 3. Collins grabs the miss. Left side, Beal. Good defense by Wembanyama. Now, here's Grant. Here's Ionescu. Shoots over Beal. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Zero hesitation on Ionescu's shot. Was ready and set, so once she got the ball, Sabrina was ready.
Now here's Paul. A special move before the shot. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Losing him with the bounce, those moves take years to perfect. He's put a lot of time into his craft.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. Trailing by 2. Out to the right wing. Fires for 3. Ionescu can't get it to go. 1:33 left in the first half. In the corner, Harden. His three-pointer's off the mark. Harden's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Pass to Ionescu. And here's SGA. Three-pointer. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Inside, here's Collins, and then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Here's Ionescu. 4-point game. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 5 points in the game.
And she diagnosed that perfectly, finding the open teammate.
Steps back. Leonard kicks to Harden. Pass to Collins. The 3. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Hey, get on Luka.
Durant inside. Working on Collins. Doncic, no good. Here's Leonard.
Oh, here he comes. My goodness.
Whew.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Pass to Lively. The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And a deep 3 from Beal. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, John Collins getting it done today.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from KD. And the basket by Harden.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Pass to Toppin. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The shot by Beal, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Ionescu. Durant for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now Harden. Leonard with no one around. Los Angeles with another miss. Durant feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama passes to Durant. And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 8 points.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
Kansas City on D. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Outside for Beal.
Hey, look at yours, look at yours.
Leonard on the wing. 6 to shoot. No good from outside. And so Kansas City now. The lead is 2. Collins against Wembenyama. The 3 ball. Toppin can't get it to go. And here's Los Angeles. And a deep 3 from Harden. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic finds Wembenyama. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Durant for 3. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Leonard against Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss. Leonard's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Pass to Ionescu. Now here's Toppin. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Zubats. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. You'll shoot it at a very high clip.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Lloyd the pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. And KD the bucket on the assist by Doncic. Durant's got the lead up to 6 now for Kansas City. Hall for 3. Rebounded by Kansas City. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Toppin. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Toppin's got his first points of the game.
That's a heads-up play by her. Saw her teammate pop open and got the ball moving when she needed to.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's Beal in the corner. Misses the 3. Kansas City leading by 8. Doncic passes to Lloyd. Fires from deep. Drops in the tray.
Look, she knows how important that shot is for effectiveness of this offense.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Clippers. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Lloyd the pass to Wembenyama. The 3 from KD. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And so it's Kansas City enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. We'll return shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Los Angeles trails by 12. And here's Harden for 3, and Lively pulls it down. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And Kansas City leads by 16.
Right there in transition, She got where she wanted and made it count.
Paul kicks to Harden. Dunn looking over the floor. Harden outside. That three off the mark.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
It's good from long range.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Pass to Zubats. Will it go? Los Angeles with another miss. Kansas City leading by 19. Here's Ionescu. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Grant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the three. Rebound by the Clippers. From deep, Harden. Not going to go that time.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Harden kicks to Dunn. Off target from outside. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Los Angeles trails by 21. Batum scanning the floor. And again, no good by the Clippers. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
SGA with the bucket.
And you have to know that's coming from Gilgeous-Alexander. He is not shy beyond the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 3 for 7 tonight. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Zubats the pass to Harden. Beal with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Empowering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Kansas City.
Kansas City leading by 22. Takes a step back. Here's Doncic. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside.
.144 left in the fourth quarter. Dunn outside. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the triple. And Lively pulls it down. And it's Kansas City's ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Grant on the wing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Bad screen.
.121 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Collins. Outside, Beal. Back to Collins. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Drills the three-pointer.
Kept his eyes up the floor, and it pays off.
Here's SGA. Out left to the wing. Here's Charles. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Took him no time at all on that one. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
From deep. It's hauled in by Zubats. To the inside. Beal dishes to Collins. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Charles, no good. And it's the Clippers' ball.
Yo, check Kawhi.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Talbot. And Kansas City misses again. And so Kansas City takes the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll do it, folks. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. But first,
Let's see, man.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set, the fans are buzzing, and two teams ready to go. And tonight, we've got the Clippers playing against Kansas City. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip.
How about on James? Pick.
Harden outside.
Get the perimeter.
Outside Collins. Hands it from downtown.
Well, those are the quick twitch muscles from Collins.
Toppin passes to Doncic. From past the arc, trains the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Pass to Toppin. Durant in the corner. Lets it go with a three. Another three for Kansas City.
Right back at you. Instant retaliation for the three at the other end.
Check Kawhi.
Leonard against Toppin. And Leonard gets it to go.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Doncic against Beal. Pass to Toppin. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. For three, Durant. It's hauled in by Zubats. Wembanyama against Beal. From deep Harden. Rebounded by Kansas City. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Ionescu. The tray. That shot no good. A shot by Harden, wide open. No good from the wing. And it's Kansas City's ball, trailing by 2.
Get there.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Doncic. Here's Ionescu. Takes a three. Connects from three-point range.
A lethal sniper from outside the arc. The D has to rush Ionescu off that three-point line.
Left side, Beal. This one for three. He can't get that one. KD on the wing. He's guarded by Collins. Launches it. It's hauled in by Zubats.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
You got him.
Pass to Beal. From the arc. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Here's Ionescu. Toppin kicks to Doncic. Here's Wembanyama. He's covered by Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Toppin passes to KD. The three for Doncic. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Doncic has got 6.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Los Angeles making a switch here. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. Paul outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. And it's done in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Kansas City leading by 4. Pass to Toppin. KD on the wing. Offline with his 3. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Clippers. Done with it. Now defended by Adams. Paul outside. Dunn, wide open, he fires, and again, no good by the Clippers. to the wing on the left. Here's Lloyd. Los Angeles trails by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Harden. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
In the corner, it's Toppin. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Dunn. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Pass to Batum. Jones for 3. And no good that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Kansas City leads by 2 and will return shortly.
All right, yeah.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And so Kansas City now. Nicholas Batum missing from long range. Pass to Plum. Launches a 3. They get it back. Here's Lloyd. Wembenyama passes to Grant. 6 to shoot. Off target with his 3. Here's Batum, and Nicholas Batum with the slam.
Oh, he's not going to miss that.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. From deep three-point land, Lloyd can't hit. Pass to Dunn. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. So both teams changing it up here. And so Kansas City now, trailing by 2. Pass to Harris. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Grant kicks to SGA. And it's off from three-point range. Harden outside. Lopez outside. Ball against Harris. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Great shot contest. Sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And one of the quickest players in the league. Once Gilgeous-Alexander gets a step on you, it's over.
Outside, Beal. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Steven Adams. And so Kansas City now Here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Los Angeles making a switch here. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Harden finishing inside.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Here's SGA. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw missing.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Harden's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Over in the corner, Doncic. Three-pointer. Luka hits the 3.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Harden can't hit.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
The putback. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A good look from Harden. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. And Kansas City making a change here. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the left wing. Back to Doncic. There's the triple. And Kansas City misses again. Los Angeles trails by 3. Here's Collins. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, what I like about Collins is that he doesn't play outside of himself, and that's why he shoots high percentages.
The Clippers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Second free throw, no good. Pass to Ionescu. The tray. Here's Wembenyama. Oh my goodness, Wembenyama delivers the hammer.
You have to be aware of Wembenyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
52 seconds left to play here in the half. Harden scanning the floor. Now Leonard. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Clippers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Nearly impossible trying to guard Harden. He has it all. One of the best penetrators in our game.
Kansas City on D. It's a 3-point game. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Toppin finds KD. This one for 3. Toppin can't get it to go. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Kansas City leading by 3. To the middle. Pass to Ionescu. For 3, Durant. He can't get it to go. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kansas City ahead, up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
And so Kansas City now. Durant kicks to Doncic. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And here's Los Angeles. And here's Leonard from three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got the lead up to three now for the Clippers. Pass to Ionescu. The three. Count that one from Toppin. Toppin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Outside, Beal shoots over Doncic. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant kicks to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Back to Toppin. For 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Pass to KD. From downtown, it's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Ionescu. They lead by 1. Toppin passes to Wembanyama. Durant for 3. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Call out the screen.
Harden left side. Durant against Leonard. In the corner, Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Out to the wing. Toppin passes to Lloyd. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubats has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Leonard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Wembanyama outside. Out left to the wing. Outside, KD. Puts up a 3. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Beal gets a wide open look. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Not giving an inch. Doncic.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
56 seconds left in the third. Leonard draws the double. Lopez left side. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Kansas City. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Come to me.
The three for Doncic. That's good, and it's Wembenyama with the assist. And now it's a 7-point Kansas City lead. 23 seconds left to play here in the third. The wide open look here for Lopez, and Leonard stays with it. Leonard's got 9.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
Durant in the corner. The three for Doncic. Another three for Kansas City.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Kansas City. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 3-pointers that quarter. Back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here is Lopez. Down low, Batum, and Nicholas Batum with the slam.
Well, you're not going to find a better floor general than Paul. He knows where everybody is on the court.
Pass to Durant. Back to Grant. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Clippers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Al Paul. Harden outside. Back to Paul. Launches it. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Grant. Here's Lloyd. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Lloyd's got the lead up to 9 now for Kansas City.
With an accurate and smooth shot, Lloyd is someone you must take very seriously at the arc.
Look at KD going to work inside.
Timeout.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Kansas City.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Dunn finds Zubats. Now, here is Harden. Dunn outside. Pass to Paul. Clock at 6. Harden with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden's shot is off. Kansas City leading by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander driving in and slam dunk by SGA.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Harden the pass to Zubats. And Adams sends it back.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim.
The 3 from KD hits the 3-point bomb. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Toppin. From past the arc. Tries again. And another basket for Kansas City.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He knows every possession is critical now. And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And he's taken a lot of shots from 3-point range. And how about the accuracy? He has been impressive. They've kept losing track of him on the perimeter. And boy, did he make them pay. It's all added up to
get this, 24 points from beyond.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Yes, that goes in. Leonard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Kansas City.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Pass to Ionescu. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Toppin passes to Doncic. No good on the three. Los Angeles trails by 16. And here is Zubac. Outside, Beal. Shot clock at 6. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And the whole floor is open for Beal. He has the mechanics to make a shot from just about anywhere.
Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now, here's Toppin. Here's Ionescu. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And Kansas City leads by 15.
And right there, she shows her touch from long distance. She's got a nice shot.
Harden can't hit. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Doncic dishes to Toppin. The three from KD. Another three for Kansas City.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Here's Leonard. Count that bucket. Here's Ionescu. Doncic looking it over. Fires from deep, and the three ball is good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
And here's Harden after Luka Doncic hitting the three. Durant for three. He doesn't hit that one. And so Kansas City takes the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And it's Kansas City to start out. Toppin kicks to KD. Back to Toppin. Outside for KD. Shoots the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, he drew attention inside and then kicks the ball out.
Pass to Moody.
Curry!
Green in the high post. Wembanyama on him.
Come on.
Doncic outside. Wembanyama outside. From the arc. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Wembanyama.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Now here's Butler. Back to Pajemski. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Kansas City's ball. Here's Ionescu. Another three for Kansas City.
You can't give Ionescu any airspace from deep. When you do, she torches you from there.
And the Warriors miss again. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Looking for the first basket of the game.
I got your head.
To stop the run. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ionescu, another three for Kansas City.
Well, look, you improve your ability to make shots when you step into them with confidence. She just showed that.
Curry outside, and the Warriors miss again. And it's Kansas City's ball. The lead is 15. Pass to Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Jacks up a three. Another three for Kansas City.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Now Durant, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Launches a three. The shot off that time. And here are the Warriors now. It's an 18-point game. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The Warriors shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throw good, Moody. No good on the second free throw. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on an 18-4 run right now. Adams dishes to KD. Pass to Lloyd. Lets the three fly. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
With an accurate and smooth shot. Lloyd is someone you must take very seriously at the arc.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Kansas City leading by 17. takes a three. Another three for Kansas City.
Listen, she's going to open up a lot of the floor for herself when she's hitting those threes. It's about more than the points there.
Now here's Butler. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Adams, the pass to Durant. To the wing right side. Here's Toppin. No good on the triple. So it's the Warriors now. Shoots off the step back. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 5 points so far.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Adams. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Butler feeling out of it. And the wide open shot from Green. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Kansas City with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Now here's Hield. And then Hield with the dunk.
Explosive play by Hield, taking off and slamming that one down before the D could react.
Out to the right wing. Here's Lloyd. It's good from long range.
And the defense has to be better prepared. You got to be right up on her as the pass is coming her way.
Pass to post. Here's Hield. Fires for three. Here's Kuminga. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Here's Plum. 17-point game. Charles with the bucket.
Yeah, she was lingering over there. Can't forget about her in the corner.
To the inside. Stolen by Grant. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Offensive rebound. Here's Plum. Here's Charles. Another three for Kansas City.
No problem with that one. She gets to her spot in the corner and knocks it down.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Outside Curry. They set the pick. Three-pointer. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Wembenyama passes to Grant. No good from outside. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Podziemski. Rebounded by Kansas City. Wembenyama's got his sixth rebound on the night. Grant finds KD. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Durant's got 6 points.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the Warriors making a change here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Podziemski. Now Moody. Butler on the wing.
Curry!
Now here's Moody. Shot clock at 5. And the Warriors miss again. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Butler, no good. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembenyama. Takes the three, sinks the triple. Wembenyama's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And when Wembenyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Timeout called the Warriors. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Green, the pass to Moody. And here is Butler. They could use a bucket, and he connects with the jumper.
And Jimmy Butler is very comfortable operating in that mid-range area.
Durant kicks to Doncic. Lets it go with the three. Another 3 for Kansas City.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Here's the 3. A nice shot by Ionescu.
Well, if she gets that look from deep, she's going to take it, and normally she's going to make it.
Outside Curry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Another 3 for Kansas City.
What a scoring display we're seeing from Ionescu right now, putting her expansive offensive skill set on full display.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Hey, yo, get on Stephen.
Inside, Butler.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Drills it from outside. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Kansas City ahead, running away with it. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stolen away. He's all alone. The shot's good.
It's been a big game for her. She's in a great rhythm. I'd keep going to her.
Curry passes to Moody. Here's Curry, outside Butler. Shoots from 14. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so Kansas City now. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Curry with the bounce pass. Shots good by Butler.
From anywhere on the floor, Butler's a threat. And the more points he gets inside, the more dangerous he becomes on the perimeter.
Here's Ionescu. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Showing off the deep ball there. Shots like this really help her confidence.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. That doesn't go either for Butler. Pass to Ionescu. And the layup's good off the glass.
Never scared to score near the basket. And Ionescu has a really impressive touch around the rim.
Outside Butler. Butler can't get that one to fall. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. There's the three. Another three for Kansas City.
Well, when you let someone like her get into a rhythm, you're digging your own grave.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Butler. They need this. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And there's that fiery attitude of Butler's showing up the defense.
Here's Ionescu. Outside, KD. Pass to Toppin. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. For the three. Hits it from three-point range. Toppin's got 6.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Curry can't get it to go. And so Kansas City now. The three. Another three for Kansas City.
Well, she keeps the defense honest there by spacing the floor. Threes are big for this offense.
And it's Pajemski in the corner. Knocks down the three ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Ionescu. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Pass to Pajemski. From outside the arc, the rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Ionescu. Fires the three. Another three for Kansas City.
She's doing whatever she wants on offense. Whatever the D is trying, it ain't working.
Outside Curry. The jumper from the free throw line is good. 7 points in the game.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Ionescu. From deep. The three-pointer is right on target. And so it's Kansas City with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Lloyd the pass to Charles. From outside the arc, another three for Kansas City.
Got to get up close to her if you're a defender. She's a player who can hurt you from deep.
Now Heel. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
And while he moved there by Hield, with that pull-up J, keeping himself one step ahead of the defense.
And that one's good, Lloyd.
She isn't messing around out there. When you drain a three on her squad, she's coming for revenge.
Heel dishes to Curry. And the three off target. And so Kansas City now. Pass to Charles. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot.
Got to get up close to her if you're a defender. She's a player who can hurt you from deep.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Healed the pass to Kuminga. Here's Curry with the three. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Plum. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And he drives in.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Charles. Pass to Lloyd. Here's Plum. And it's Grant in the corner. Fires for 3. And that one's good. Lloyd.
Whatever the team needs from Lloyd, it feels like she provides. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
Now Jackson Davis. He's covered by Grant. Outside for Curry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Hit his leg.
Kick.
And it's being called a kickball. Pass to Pajemski. There's the triple. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors. Here's Lloyd. Good on the triple.
You could see she wanted that one. Comes right back with the 3 of her own.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Kansas City. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, sometimes it looks like Lloyd can do anything she wants out there. She is tough.
The shot by Butler. Nobody around. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Pass to Lloyd. Back to Grant. The 3 ball. It's good from long range. Grant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And that one's good, Lloyd.
I mean, they cannot stop her from scoring it tonight. She's putting on a clinic.
Curry with the bounce pass. Butler against Grant. Back to Curry. There's the 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Lloyd. And it's the Warriors' ball. Over in the corner, Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Charles. And Adams kicks to Grant. Takes the 3. That one's not going to go. And so Kansas City takes the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. And as we leave, we present our player of the game. we welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. Tonight, it'll be Kansas City going up against the Warriors. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And it's Kansas City to start out.
Hey, yo, get on over.
Toppin kicks to KD. Three-pointer, buries it from three-point range.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Curry passes to Green. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Butler with the ball, and it's Toppin picking him up. Curry can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Ionescu. Back to KD. Doncic outside. Here's Ionescu. 5 on the clock. Here's Toppin. Another three for Kansas City.
And going with a quick release there so the D doesn't have time to react.
And here is Moody. Left side Butler. And Curry has it in the corner. Nailed from three-point land.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Pass to Toppin. Now here's Doncic. Lets the three fly. Another three for Kansas City.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Butler. Outside Curry. In the corner. Moody with it. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Right wing. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Ionescu.
She isn't messing around out there. When you drain a three on her squad, she's coming for revenge.
Outside Curry. Shoots the three. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Kansas City leading by 6. Here's Ionescu. Here's the three. The shot that time not on target. And the Warriors with possession here. Pass to Green. Here's Pajemski. Curry is inside. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. To the paint. Pass to Lloyd. Now Toppin gets the three-pointer to fall. Toppin's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now post. And here is Curry. Now here's Butler. Pass to Curry from the arc. Curry with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Doncic kicks to Toppin.
You got it, you got it. Come on, come on.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Oh, yeah. Come on. You got him beat every time. Of course.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside Curry. There's the screen. Three-pointer healed. Toppin pulls it in. Kansas City leading by 7. Adams, the pass to Lloyd. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. KD on the wing. Jackson Davis defending. Kuminga dishes to Hield. Pass to Jackson Davis. It's Curry outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 8. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Kansas City leads by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets. It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Grant the pass to Lloyd. From downtown, it's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Kuminga with it. Now defended by Grant.
Go outside. Get outside. Go.
To the inside. Post. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Post has got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. Here's Wembanyama. Post covering. No good from Grant. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Hield outside. Fires the 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
A volume 3-point sniper. Hield realizes his role is to help space the floor with his shooting.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Shot to stop the run. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, Ionescu has the kind of range that you simply have to respect. Such a reliable 3-point shooter.
Here's Lloyd, and that one good.
Well, that's a great delivery. Knows where her open teammate is and puts it on the money.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Podziemski. It's good. Podziemski's got 5. And so Kansas City now. Pass to Charles. Here's Ionescu. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Well, look, you improve your ability to make shots when you step into them with confidence. She just showed that.
It's Curry outside. Rebounded by Kansas City. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Ionescu. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Oh my, do you see how deep that was? There are truly no limits to what Ionescu can do out there.
Here's Podziemski. He has 5. Curry finds Podziemski. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Here's Podziemski. And it's Curry at the elbow. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So both teams changing it up here. And the first one at the line is good.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Now, here's Grant. Still yet to score. Ionescu can't get it to go. Poked away. And Kansas City pushing it up now. And the shot goes down. And Kansas City leads by 5.
Wow, Ionescu is inflicting major damage right now. The defense looks helpless to stop her.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Durant. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Over in the corner, Doncic. Pass to Ionescu. Pachemski grabs the board. And it's the Warriors' ball.
Call out the screens! Call out the screens!
Now, here's Moody.
Oh, knock that in!
Here's Butler. Butler on the attack.
From anywhere on the floor, Butler's a threat. And the more points he gets inside, the more dangerous he becomes on the perimeter.
Pass to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. A nice shot by Ionescu.
What a night she's been having. It feels like every time she gets a shot off, it's falling in.
Now Pajemski takes it inside. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Ionescu. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Moody with it, and Curry has it in the corner. They kick it out to Green, and here is Butler. Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Kansas City ahead. They lead by 4, and we'll be back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors, trailing by 4. Right side, Green, pass to Butler. Here's Pajemski. 6 to shoot. Green with a screen on top, and it's Curry outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Now, here's Doncic. Here's Ionescu, guarded by Kerr. Tapping kicks to KD. Pass to Doncic. Let's go. Ionescu can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors' ball. 4-point game. Count that one. Curry's got the first bucket of the third here for the Warriors.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Ionescu can't get it to go. And here are the Warriors now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that one misses.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership, strong vocally on and off the floor.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Here's Ionescu. The three sinks the triple. And Kansas City leads by 4.
Look, she knows how important that shot is for effectiveness of this offense.
Here's Butler. Banked in off the glass. Butler's got his second basket of the game.
It doesn't matter what angle you give him. When Butler gets inside, you know he's going to convert.
Yeah, she is totally locked in offensively, just attacking every chance she gets.
Here's Moody, following the three by Kansas City that went in. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Butler getting something right at the rim, and he says, thank you very much.
Durant in the corner. Pass to Ionescu. Lets it go with the three. Here's Wembanyama, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And we talk often about Wembanyama's insane lift. There, we see it on the offensive glass.
Here's Curry. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
I imagine they'll keep going to him. He's been solid offensively.
Here's Ionescu. And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 3. Curry buries the 3-shot.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Here's KD. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And so Kansas City now, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Ionescu can't get it to go. Puts it up from 17, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Now, here's Doncic. He's covered closely. And the Warriors with possession here. And the wide open shot from Green. The offensive rebound. And Butler gets it to go.
That was all heart there from Butler. Jimmy has never been one to give up on a play.
Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
I love how she moved the ball right there, setting it up on a platter.
Here's Curry with the 3. Toppin pulls it in. KD against Butler. Here's Ionescu. Pass to Toppin. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Butler. Majemski on the wing. Butler hammering it home.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Kansas City leads by 2. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Lloyd. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Well, sometimes it looks like Lloyd can do anything she wants out there. She is tough.
It's Curry outside. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Ionescu.
You got it. Come on.
Grant against Kuminga. This one for three. And with that shot, the Kansas City lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Durant for three. He can't get that one to fall. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Curry. Healed outside. Back to Curry. The three. Cranes the three-pointer. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Warriors.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
On offense, here are the Warriors. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Grant against Curry. Grant the pass to Lloyd. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. The three from KD. Good on the triple.
Timeout.
And Kansas City leads by one.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And Kansas City making a change here. And it's the Warriors' ball. There's the steal. Down low. Here's Doncic. Outside, KD. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Now it's a 4-point Kansas City lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Kansas City.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's Kansas City's ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Durant for three. Another three for Kansas City.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Knocks it loose. To the middle. Look at KD going to work inside.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Kansas City leading by 11. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. For three. And KD, good for three. Durant's got 22.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Here's Ionescu. Outside Durant. Pass to Doncic. In the corner, it's Toppin. From outside, off the mark. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Going inside, here's Wembanyama.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
In the corner, Moody with it. No good with the triple. Pass to Ionescu. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch. and they certainly earned this win.
Toppin good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
"17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Heald. Defense is right there. And so Kansas City takes the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. Now it's time for our player of the game.
think. Alright, let's see what this is. Salary cap level, levels the playing field by requiring all teams to be built under the given salary cap. You can play single.
Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K sports presentation. Tonight, it'll be Dallas going up against Kansas City. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We welcome you to our 2K sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. It's Dallas taking on Kansas City.
Here we go.
And it's Dallas to start out. Pass to Hassel. It's Parker, top of the key. Stolen by Durant. To the paint. KD on the wing. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Parker outside. And the dunk by Parker.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now here's Parker to the left side wing. The shot by Hassel is no good. Pass to Plum. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Adams. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Pass to Divac. And the 3 ball is good.
Seems like somebody's got eyes in the back of their head. Great vision there on that one.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes it in. The shot off that time. Dallas with the ball. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Parker with a clean look. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Well, a lot of guys shoot it much better when they fire straight off the pass.
To the middle. Here's Sabali.
Come on, kick it out.
Pass to Lloyd. Shot to stop the run. Julius Randle with the rebound. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Let's go. Dort grabs the miss. And it's Kansas City's ball. Here's Holmgren. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. Inside, here's Randle. And Randle throws it down.
Nothing the defense can do about that. Randle just powers it down.
Pass to SGA. Over in the corner, Dort. Here's Sabali. Over Randle. Sabali's shot is off. Down low. Divac. Oh, and the jam by Divac.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And so that's the end of the first half. Dallas leads by 11. And we'll be back with you right after this. Kansas City trails by 11. Here's Plum. It's Durant on the wing. And the three off target. Pass to Strickland. Hits it from three-point range. Strickland got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice kick out by Flag. This kid plays like a vet. Hard to fathom. He's a rookie.
Outside Durant. And here is Adams. 6 to shoot. From deep, SGA. Pass to Strickland. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Dallas leading by 16. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
Yeah, everybody seems a little confused. I know I am. I have no idea why she would choose to foul in that situation.
Hey, eyes up, watch her.
And Reed has it in the corner. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, that's great use of her body and her instincts to get in position and convert inside.
Pass to Bain. Now here is Davis. And Holmgren pulls it down. Kansas City trails by 14. Here's Bain. Off on the layup. And a wide open look for Flag. Tries again. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
I see him.
Pass to Williams.
That's all you.
Here's Plum. Dallas leading by 16. And Reed throws it down.
Well, showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Bain, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Here's Dallas. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And Parker, here we go. And the dunk by Parker.
And Parker possesses impressive speed, which he uses well on those drives to the rack.
Back to Adams. Outside, SGA. Here's Lloyd. And Kansas City misses again. Dallas leading by 21. Grant for three. Pass to Parker. Oh, it's going to count!
Oh, come on!
Oh!
When you get that ball inside the line, it can free up the three-point arc. Great dish by Randall.
Here's Lloyd. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And there's the foul. That's on Steven Adams. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Kansas City on D. And Parker, here we go.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Williams can't get it to go.
All the energy is on the other side right now.
Well, my goodness. He put a little extra sauce on that one.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to end the drought. And Kansas City misses again. To the inside. Shoots from the baseline. Parker outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Parker's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's got all the tools. When they line up, Parker has games like this.
Well, that's a great delivery. Knows where her open teammate is and puts it on the money.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise.
I can't beat nobody else like.
Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And two teams ready to go. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll see Oklahoma City taking on Kansas City.
I got him.
Here's Sabali. Outside, KD.
Put it back.
And a miss there on the triple. Stoudemire outside. Doncic right side. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it, but hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Here's Ionescu. On offense, here are the Thunder. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Cans the shot from the wing.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Nifty move. Griner pulls it in. This one for three. McBride's shot is off. Here's Ionescu. Driving to the basket. And the layup falls.
Got to clog up these lanes to the rim or else Ionescu is going to burn you.
No.
Now, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Adams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Here's Ionescu. Rebound by Smith. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And here is Doncic. Three-pointer. Pass to Nedolicki. Here's Grant. Kept alive. From deep, George.
Get it.
Out of bounds, Kansas City takes possession.
It's all good. I'll do it. Coming in.
Here's Lloyd.
Stay there.
It's Durant on the wing.
Come on, pick up left.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Beyond the arc. Out to Doncic. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Kansas City. 1:25 left in the first half. Pass to Lloyd.
Hey, yo, right here.
Williams looking around. 5 on the clock.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line. That one drops. He ties it up. And the Thunder making a switch here. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Both teams will make substitutions. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Count the basket.
Zero hesitation from Rozier. Very confident in the catch and shoot. Really confident in every part of his game.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Rozier for 3.
You ain't got it today.
It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Bain with it. George picks him up. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to Williams. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half. Austin, no luck. It's Williams with the drive. And it's Williams with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Grant surveying the D. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kansas City ahead, up by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Oklahoma City trails by 3. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the shot falls short this time. The drive by Bain. So Stan, I'll ask you, what about Desmond Bain stands out to you the most?
Kevin, I would say what stands out the most is how this guy has improved and added to his offensive game. Came into the league as basically a shooter, but now he has added playmaking and shot creation to his game. He can put the ball on the floor, take it to the basket and finish, or set up his teammates.
And even though he couldn't get all of them to fall, he did make it a 2-possession game.
Kansas City leading by 4. And Williams, here we go. It's hauled in by George. Here's Nedelicki. From deep 3-point land, the Thunder with another miss. Left side, Bain. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And not settling for a jump shot. Bain right at the rim.
Grant gets a wide open look. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Rise and fire. Love the confidence.
Pass to KD. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Beal. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And the whole floor is open for Beal. He has the mechanics to make a shot from just about anywhere.
Bain with the bucket. So it's the Thunder now. 4-point game. Grant for 3. Good on the triple.
And how about the no hesitation shot? He barely had to think about it.
The kick out to Williams. Outside, KD. Beal pulls it in. Grant outside.
Watch this.
To take the lead. Outside for Beal. Pass to George. Oklahoma City moving it around. No good from Grant. And so Kansas City now, they lead by 1. In the corner, it's Bain. Stolen. Right side, Beal. Outside for George. They get it again. Grant outside. The shot by George, wide open. Bullseye.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Now, here's Bain. Stolen by Grant. Outside, George. From deep. George missing again. And it's Kansas City's ball. Here's Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
The shot by Beal, no good. The drive by Bain. Beal pulls it in. Oklahoma City trailing. Grant outside. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And that one misses.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Pass to Adams. Durant for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Look, she knows how important that shot is for effectiveness of this offense.
Here's Sabali. Out to KD. From the arc. And Kansas City misses again. Now the Thunder with it. A 2-point game. Pass to Griner. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Steven Adams. On the wing, Bain. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Rozier with the ball. Now defended by Bain. Jacks up a 3. And it's Rozier missing. Bain with it. Outside Durant.
Yo, come this way.
Pass to Ionescu. Driving in. Drops in the layup for 2.
Giving Ionescu soft touch around the rim. Defenses try to deny letting her inside.
Outside Rozier. Rebounded by Kansas City. Outside Durant. Here's Ionescu. Second shot opportunity. Here's Sabali. Ripped away. Pass to Griner. Now McBride. And that one is off. Outside, Bain. Here's Sabali. It's good.
Well, Sabali has the tools to be dominant in the paint. Muscles her way to her shot.
Outside Rozier. From deep. Knocks down the 3 ball.
What a time for him to step up. Big 3 right there.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
Here's Sabali. And it's Adams on the follow.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Adams brings the double team. The putback. The kick out to Rozier. Pass to McBride. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To tie it up. And it's Rozier missing. Kansas City leading by 3. Here's Ionescu on the wing, Bain. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pass to Carlton. Rozier for 3. They get it back. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Stoudemire.
Don't give her space!
And here's George for 3. That one doesn't drop. And it's Kansas City's ball. 3-point lead. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching. He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Ball!
Rozier for 3. Stoudemire. Pass to George. Oklahoma City moving it around. Clock at 6. From downtown, it's hauled in by Adams.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
That one falls.
And that's a timely pass, setting her teammate up for success.
Right here.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder making a switch here. There's the drive. Ionescu can't get it to go. Oklahoma City trails by 5. A good look from Grant. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And what a pass from her right there. You love seeing this kind of teamwork.
Here's Sabali. Can't get it to fall. Here's Griner. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
Pass to Adams. To the wing right side.
Oh, shoot it!
Here's SGA. And the rejection by Stoudemire. Out of bounds, Kansas City takes possession. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Grant for 3.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
SGA, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Now, here's Rozier.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
to the left side wing. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. Tries from 10. Pass to Sabali.